Need anything?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
After all of that runaround, and I had not yet plugged my microphone in before running down the stairs to go get Thor taken care of, fed and outside, made it up here just in time, finished chewing for goodness sake. I even started the game. Oh man, that was probably one of the smoothest intros I ever had, and the dang mic was muted. Screw you too, Friday. Anyway, as I was saying, happy Friday, everybody. Yes, as I was saying earlier, I want to see what you've got. This whole time. Okay, at least you all warned me ahead of time. The mic was not yet plugged in. Bear in mind, I count the day by the minutes sometimes. Not a good way to live, if you ask me, because sometimes you might end up, well, letting a minute go by. Give yourself a chance to breathe, for goodness sake. All right. Found this medal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it, Mr. Dammon? Also, this guy saved Karlach last session. Our beautiful red tiefling over there, who's behind me.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are.
Thank you. What did you make?
Careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Of course. Ooh, Hell Dusk armor. Of course, Hell armor or Hell iron being worn, I imagine, isn't a very popular thing. No, Larissa. Yeah, for a moment I thought you were trolling us. No, I wasn't trolling you. I even began by saying, hey, welcome. I said something at the beginning like, hey, welcome to another stream with Icy Narrates and Gang, where we narrowly escaped dinner. Where we narrowly escaped... Screw it. Where we narrowly escaped danger from certain... We're out of here. I'm done. Dang it, screw it. Moment's lost. I was gonna say something like, alright. You know those very over-the-top shows? Wait a minute, if you made this, what does this even do? When you were hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1d4 fire damage. You also take one less piercing damage. That could be useful. I'll hold on to that in the camp right now. Because my helmet does something similar to that. I began this thing by saying something like, hey, welcome. I'll just say it again. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Where we slowly ruin relationships, gain new ones, and narrowly die out in the wild somewhere. Let's see what else you can make us.
Need anything?
Yeah. Featuring everybody's favorite, least favorite ASMR, Icy Narrates, called Adonis or Helix in this. Let's see, found this medal in a place called Grimforge.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
No, chat, we wouldn't escape dinner. Dinner? Why would we escape dinner? Christina, the only time you want to escape dinner is when it's something like escargot being served to you, and you try it and it's not even cooked. Then you realize, this person's not cooking, they're trying to get me out of their house. Miss Molly, dinner versus supper. See,
There you are.
have you had breakfast? That's the real question.
Careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
I was also trying to say hi to everybody. I saw Brittany said hi, Amity, D&D in a nutshell. No, with the wrong Chaos Gremlins. Ah, shoot. Gee, just as I say, no, maybe with a bunch of Chaos Gremlins, you will, and then I realized, shoot, my group right now. Everybody's favorite Warrior Frog, what was it? Everybody's favorite Goth Girl Tsundere, Shadowheart. Their favorite Gith Girl will tear your throat out, Lae'zel. And everybody's favorite redhead, and red shoulders, and red body, and red everything, Karlach. Oh my gosh, this really is a group of gremlins that we've got. Okay. Last time we had to go navigate this treacherous place full of all kinds of red splatters. Even my map didn't even want to look at it for too long. Anyway, yeah, there it goes again. Maybe I should have approached from this direction. I'm more likely to have run into Last Light Inn. After escaping from this absolute hellscape of nope that will not only kill you, but apparently raise your friends' corpses back from the dead and make you fight them. We eventually found our way here. Not only that, but we ended up getting ambushed by these really nasty looking dark, what is it called? These nasty looking dark bristle bramble bushes. There's that strange ox again. And not only that, but leading up to that moment, if this was a survival game where you got a real life hunger meter, thirst meter, fatigue, all of that, a bit of a busy day that I had that day, pretty sure you would have seen, oh yeah, my hunger meter is getting really high, as in I need to eat something to lower that. My thirst is building up. Oh no, now I need to relieve myself. And then suddenly that ambush happens, and I'm trying to focus, I'm not able to focus on the actual chat. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink of water. Let's get rid of some of these bars. Yes, I can take that, but not right now. I was also saying, Larissa, White Wolf, Miss Molly, good to see you all. Glad you made it back for this one. Amity? Amber? Oh yeah, somebody also said, let me go back up a bit in the chat. I'm glad to see the chat is very active today. Holy. Chelsea, welcome. Sherry. Cerise, I know how to pronounce your name, but it's fun saying Atkins Sherry. White Wolf. Anna, yep, there it is. Oh, good to see you all. Hey, how's everybody's week doing? How's everybody doing? It's a Friday. Wait a minute, I need to go see what's in. I need to go talk to that ox real quick, so they want me to explore around this place. Not sure what, but I have a feeling it has to do with finding a cure for, or finding some kind of protection from that darkness out there. Let's go see what this ox has to say.
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what? I'll show you incapable. Yeah, I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet? You're not a demon, are you? Or a demon lord? You've said that twice now. I demand an explanation. Oh, man. I'm gonna be assertive.
Not for you to know.
Are you a druid in disguise? Hang on a second. Oh, come on. Now you've piqued my curiosity. You're the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry then. I saved you all, and now you have food. It's a perception check. Persuasion is my best at the moment. Let's go with that. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness. Voice of reason, guidance, friends. This is why, what I mean when I say have a specialty in some skill or another. Persuasion and intimidation for this guy are my specialties. And apparently the game still said no. You know what? I'm going to say that was worth it.
I said incapable.
Ah, clearly. Boasts for about 5 minutes, saying that, yes, I'm impeccable at intimidations, persuasions, that one. Except for now, You know what, Ox? You have the last laugh. I really am incapable, it sounds like. What in the...
Among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Whose decoration idea was this? Darkmaw the Wicked. That bear's got a name, too.
Trinkets and doodads.
Ah, you're here still. I would have named this something like Schnookums, you know? Or Fuzzy Wuzzy. Right next to his good man, Timon. Alright. Yeah. Timon and... Timon. We'll call him that. Ah, Mattis.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
Hey, don't be modest,
I saw you lay
Karlach.
out a more demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam. We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Kid.
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Could we refrain from scamming... Unless it's scamming the scammers? Pulling in it? Let's see. Scamming with the greats? What kind of advice is that? Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see. You were too nice to that little runt. Jeez. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll just do this.
It is, isn't it?
It's been a while since she's had a good win.
Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Chelsea, I'm so sorry to hear that your week was terrible.
We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge.
I'm glad
What
the
do you
stream could be a pick you up for it. I hope the stream helps you out. I'm glad you could see it as a positive. I hope it fixes your spirits, raises your spirits a bit. Yeah, have you got any stock for extra special customer like me? Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while. Alright, let me see what you have. Glad to hear you're doing pretty good, Amity. Some errands earlier. Nice feeling productive. Really? Weather's been amazing, Cerise. That's the first time I've heard that in a long time, honestly. Autumn, you're doing well. Celebrating by having a spa night. Have fun with that. Sounds like a nice little pamper session you need. Let's see, you got any stock for an extra special customer like me? Hey, hang on. I gotta get into voice actor mode. We gotta do this right. So, you got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Either I'd like to buy it from you. Molsa. Tell him Mole said I could have it. Oh, jeez. Make him one of the chumps that he was talking about? Or persuasion. If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you? Oof. If that's not a subtle backhand, let's be a little nice. Take good care of that key. Let's see. What does that key even... What does that key even give? Yeah, let's see what he's got for sale first. An arrow is solving. Cures the target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. Could use that. Start with this. Oh, definitely need that. Restore a 3rd level spell slot. A cloak! This is the first cloak we've seen all game. Okay, and it says, when the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud around them for a turn. Don't think I need that, and we don't need these. Don't need any of that. That arrow of solving could be useful, but... yeah, I'll get that for a Starian, just in case. And I'm always a fan of getting a grenade. What is this? Arrow of Sparrow Slaying. A magic weapon meant to slay a particular kind of creature. Sparrows, in this case. The arrow will grievously wound the sparrows it hits. The poor winged fellows. Oh, man. Rare... or it's an uncommon item. A decanter of nearly endless water. Are you selling a regular bottle of water and just passing it off as something magical? This decanter can, in fact, sometimes run out of endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties the next day. The day after, for sure. You little scam artist. Oh, what is this kid selling? Fishing rod of alertness? The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. He is! Sending shell. Faint whispers creep from this... Kid, what the heck are you selling? This better not be a weapon. Oh, I would have laughed if this was a weapon. The Spoon of Saltiness. It's a Twitter spoon, I see. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow-cursed utensil... oh, it's shadow-cursed. Yeah, it's definitely a Twitter tool now. Will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Oh, gosh, that's just... that really is evil. That really is Twitter. Never the right amount of salt. Let's see, evasive shoes. +1 to acrobatics and to armor class. Think I'll get that for either myself or somebody else. Let me just see if it increases my armor class as well. Kid, what are you selling? And I'm doing well as well, chat. Thank you for asking. Captain Jack slowly backs away, White Wolf. Yeah. Here we go. I mean, so long as it didn't say something like arrows of pirate slaying, then I think Jack is fine. Or arrows of... never mind. I almost made an Amber Heard joke. There we go. I'll say it. An arrow of court cases, that's something that I think Johnny Depp might want to back away from. Jeez. We've had enough of that. Deception, Mole said I could have it. Persuasion. Alright, take care of that key.
Don't worry. It isn't leaving my sight.
Yeah, so far we haven't really needed keys all that much. I've got a...
Last night's best bargains, right here!
Huh. I want to know if... it doesn't seem red, so they're not... oh. So I can just pick it up. They don't care. Fine by me. Listen, we need this stuff, okay? Oh, look, a bottle of wine, too.
Don't wander far.
Larissa. Why is the water always gone? Oh, man. Yet,
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
yeah, there really is an item called the Decanter of Endless Water. Some have called it a severely broken item. It is not broken, at least not the way it's been described. It's more of something to help you survive places where you need lots of water.
Greetings.
I didn't mean to click on you, dear, but greetings to you too. Let's see now.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye
Oh,
on
Vera!
these children
Premium
from Elfrida?
trinkets and doodads.
Maybe not mine.
This girl.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Christina. Christina! That's me yelling in all caps to you too. Yeah, Larissa. Christina! Thank you, Larissa. That's how I would have typed it. Oh, man. You think a few shadows could beat me? That is a good point. I am a light paladin. That's my bread and butter. Well, that almost kicked my bread and buttocks, so I think they would have actually been a big challenge given what we had to fight last time. I'd rather not be too arrogant about it. I'm glad you made it too. It's one hell of a curse. I see some familiar faces, but where's everyone else? She always does think of me as that hero, and they're encouraging you to be a little bit on top of your game, so let's see.
Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered, but that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right.
No.
Maybe that's why they picked him.
Asherak was the one we
Told him
saw.
to kneel. They took his eyes first, then his tongue.
Asherak was the one who asked us to give that speech in front of the kids. That was the one we saw. That was his body. No. And so they just had to make sure that the kids were afraid too. Just had to make okay. There is a reason I'm a vengeance paladin here for this game. For those of you new to the chat, yes, I really do like to get into my character's spirit just a bit. If it's not for you, you might want to stay around, just see it in action. I dare you. How did you survive? That is a good question.
Roland, of all people, saved us.
Oh.
He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Alfira, I wish you could see the reaction from the chat right now. You got a lot of little, to you, invisible supporters, but I can definitely attest, my chat is a very sweet soul. Makes up a bunch of very sweet kindred spirits. Oh no. White Wolf said it best. We ride at dawn. Go hear him. Thank you, Christina. Oh, Ariel, what she said was the tieflings, after they left Emerald Grove, got attacked by cultists, ambushed. The cultists took some of them to Moonrise Towers, where we're going. But before they did that, I don't know if you were there for the one of the earlier sessions, but there was a tiefling who asked me to give the kids he was teaching give the kids he was training a rousing speech or tell them a story. You know, lift their spirits in some way. His name was Asherak. Well, Asherak was trying to keep the kids calm during the ambush, and, you know, so the cultists lined them all up, and they picked Asherak, probably because he was trying to keep the kids calm, pitted out his eyes, cut off his tongue, and beheaded him in front of everybody. That reminds me, I've got a new toy to show them. But it seems that Roland saved Alfira. Roland, the apprentice wizard? You're lucky to be alive. What did the cultists do to the others? That's a good question. What did the cultists do to the others?
I don't know. It just happened so quickly. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Alfira, I don't mean to be Mr. Coach right now, but where do you exactly go to give up? Fun little fact, chat, that is a family quote, at least between my dad, my grandfather, and I. I'll tell you more about that in a second. Just take it one step at a time. I'll let you know when I figure that out. Danger is my life. I wouldn't change it for the world. Bard, when the night is dark, stars shine. Oh, yes. When the night is dark, stars shine brightest. So keep on shining. It's going to be all right.
Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I love that both of the options here specifically tie to my oath. I'll do everything in my power to save them. You have my most solemn vow, or I cannot help. I have far greater... Throwing this son of a gun off the cliff we almost died in. Let's see. Alfira, I will do everything in my power to save them. You have my most solemn vow.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
I love that option, stars shine brightest. Stars shine brightest when it's dark. Like I said, the character that I'm playing right now is supposed to be a celestial, a star. So, yeah, about that little mentioning, that little story I mentioned. Back when my dad was a kid, I don't know how young he was, but I'd say about the 10, 12, around that age area. He was doing something that required a lot of manual labor, as was very common in his household, I'm guessing. And as he was doing it, or as he was working on something that required a lot of him, he was tired. It was an exhausting day. Probably had school, only to come home and start working. And my dad just tells my grandpa, "I'm done. I quit." And my grandpa was actually just trying to be funny when he said this. He goes, "Huh." Oh no. My grandpa just tells him, "Huh. Where do you go to give up?" And he was trying to be funny with my dad because my dad was running around all over the place and goes, "All right, fine, I give up." He goes, "Oh, well, where do you go then?" Almost like he was trying to say, "Where do you find that in the store?" But it instead stuck with my dad. And he says, "Huh, so where do you go to give up?" And he ended up passing that on to me, too, at a younger age when I was also at that breaking point. I feel we're about to pass that on to Roland.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Arabellan
Jaheira
Dry?
said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save
That's
your
a good
ragged
statement.
little tail from the cultists. I did.
I never heard what happened to the others. I forgot what I was going to say thanks to that we serve drinks, not drunks comment. Gosh. Alright. Alfira told me the reason her and the kids escaped. The kids were right, you need to lay off the liquor. Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them? Yeah, you saved... Yeah, my tiefling in Christ, my horned brother, you seem to be forgetting you just saved some people. I'm guessing I don't see his siblings around. Or his... I think they said those were siblings. They did. Never mind. Or was one. Forget it. Alfira told me that you're the reason... Alfira told... Oh, gosh. So... Alfira told me you were the reason her and her kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans.
So we go to
If
Moon...
you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Now, this is where a backhand in the jaw takes place. I know he's drunk, but for goodness sake, he's not thinking straight. Of course, a backhand in this case might... Nah, he's acting aggressive. He's not normally aggressive. He's just snap out of it. Like, don't try to stop feeling already if that's... Just learn to cope with it already. Do you know where they are? I'm sorry. It's my responsibility to bring them back. It actually isn't my responsibility, but I'd like to do it anyway. Stop wanting to do something about it. No, he might go get himself killed. I think he's still a low level. I didn't check.
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
Now I remembered. The Arabellan Dry. I really hope that Arabella and her parents are okay, too. I haven't seen them yet. They're better off dead in the cult's hands. If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
First one gets to them, rescues them. Deal? Deal. Just pat him on the cheek. There you go. Just nice little... Umi? Oh no, that's not you. For a second I thought that kid's name was Karlach. Oh, it's Ide. Right, now let's do a little bit of exploring around here and see what's going on. Harper, whenever you're inside buildings, it might be advantageous to just zoom in all the way, just so you get a better look at things. Yeah, exactly, Ariel. Roland, dude, lay off the drinks, buddy. I think you had enough tea for tonight. Let's go outside and talk. Yeah, thank you. Speaking of outside, anything out here? Ooh, wow. Imagine this view everywhere you go. It's... It's actually kind of surreal. An eerie type of beauty. Like I said, go ahead and... Hey, let's light these places up, okay? Enough doom and gloom already, people. Besides, we're in the Shadowlands. You need torches. You need light. So let's light the place up. There we go. Alright, back inside we go.
Something over there.
Floorboards? There's not a dead man's heart in there, is it? Let's see, is your name Edgar Allan Poe? No, it's Murkon. I'm good. Ah, Snowburst Ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 15-foot circle of ice around them. Hello? What's the note say? The general script is antiqued. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10 day ago, but the blasted tollhouse keeper won't accept my papers. I have to say it in the... When father hears about this, he'll be furious, Potter. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around it like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moonmain seemed ill-tended and barren. I hope to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader. What? But talk of him seems to put people on edge. He was the leader? I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. So Ketheric Thorm is one of the leaders of the bad guys that we're fighting against. And he was the leader of a Selûne village? Okay, let's get that 3rd level spell to Gale. Send that to Astarion. Wait a minute, a helmet. Flawed Helldusk helmet. What happened to my... Oh, right. I made something else. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, yes. Let's just see what that baby looks like. Let's see what that looks like indeed. Send that to Camp. Send that to Astarion. All right. Let's see my... Do I have a handsome mug or... You know what? I like it. Let's go with it. Even the frill. I don't think it's too much. Hey, close the door. We're letting some cold air in. Let's see. Love this. Just ignore what you see here. Whoever just walked in. Okay. I lay down. Group just gathers around like they're ready to join in. Right as somebody walks in, like, pay no attention. It's like, hey, walk back out. Icy is gonna roll the dicey. MK. Yeah, I'm gonna use that now. Time to roll the dicey. Alright, let's see what's in here. Thank you, Christina. I like the helmet too. Did you put your name in the goblet? White Wolf. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Dumbledore said calmly. Oh, hey. This is the lady we rescued from Joaquin's Rest. And we've got a lot more Flaming Fists in here. Flaming Fist sounds like an anime move.
Patience. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in?
We haven't even looked yet, but we will. So, not yet. What's with the fellow in the cot? Are the Flaming Fists just going to stand around here? I have no intention of... Yeah, what fellow in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
Yeah, Amber, person walks into the room. Yeah, just sees Icy, just sees me laying on a bed after just barely asking the question, all right, how does the headpiece look? When trying to say the helmet, instead it came across as that. How does the head look? While there's 3 women around, and just walks in like, you see nothing. Exactly, Amber. Person, I see nothing. Smart man. You didn't see anything, White Wolf. Amity, are you terrifying the chat again? Cuddly yet terrifying. I call Amity a kitten with a gun. It's both adorable and yet kind of scary in some ways, but she's more wholesome than anything. What can you tell me about Isabel? I doubt that man will recover anytime soon then. Wait, I wonder if he's the guy that Halson told us about.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him.
I'd say so.
Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong.
Oh.
I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics.
Yes, I know Gortash. He's at the top. He's now at the top of my hit list. Oh, chat. Our hit list is getting longer here. Amity, no I'm not, I swear, Amity. We're just teasing. The chat, I'm sure, is just teasing you a little. You are not scary, you're sweet. Although that is the first time I've heard somebody say, I'm not scary! Stomp. Only in her case it's not. She's the furthest thing from a brat, so it wouldn't be a stomp. It'd be watery-eyed tears looking up at you. Making you feel like you just committed a cardinal sin, probably. Oh, I'd be well aware of the Steel Watch. You're leaving while Duke Ravengard is still captive in Moonrise? Lord Gortash, I thought he was no more than a counselor. How do you expect to reach Baldur's Gate? I'm gonna do this one.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch.
Christina Gortash sold Karlach.
Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Jen, you say, when has the hit list ever gotten shorter? Never? It's gotten shorter plenty of times. Benthara was on the list, a couple other goblin leaders were on the list. That ended up getting shorter. Who's this guy? Art Kulak. He just keeps singing. At first I thought that treasure chest lets me loot him. I'm like, no, let's not... We're not a loot gremlin, completely. We're not a thief, we're a loot gremlin, okay? There's a difference. Professionals have standards. We don't steal from somebody who's still alive and well. We just loot the cupboard next to him, apparently. Let's try to talk to him.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
We will protect Karlach, White
This is
Wolf.
no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I wish I didn't talk over that cutscene, dang it. I may be tiny, but my bat swings are mighty, Christina. Yeah, chat. A kitten coming out of a box with a squirt gun, Amity. Oh, man. Me figuring out I'm 5'2" instead of 5'4" and not scary. Stomp. Oh, Ariel. Alright, here we... Let me catch up with the game now. Jeez. We gotta protect Icy's wifey. Yeah. I actually rolled back a save, so in this one, Karlach and I have only spooned for the night, so we have not completely finished that romance chain just yet. Honestly, though, I have a feeling I'm going to choose Karlach in the end, but Shadowheart may sneak up in there. Lae'zel has removed herself from the table. She apparently does not want to date somebody who, how shall we put it, is the equivalent of the village gas station in her mind, or the village gas pump in her mind. So, what I think I'll do now is I rolled back a save, so Karlach and I just spooned each other for the night. That way I don't cancel anybody else's, or that way I don't cancel any ongoing, progressing romances with anybody else. I would like to explore it at least a little bit, since we're still in Act 1, I think. Icy narrates his looting standards. 1, we don't loot from someone who is alive and well. 2, we don't loot from Alfira. Hey, if you... yes, chat, exactly. You seem to be catching on very quickly. Good chat. Guardian Angel Pyro Wizard. Oh, Amity. Alright, now let's continue with the game. Like... Thaniel, wait a minute. This is no physical ailment. Dang it, I missed the part in that cutscene. I've heard the name Thaniel from a friend of mine. Yes, that's it.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he even hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
MKU. ICB like, I want to try the different flavors. Shut up. Look, if I go into an ice cream shop, sometimes I do want a couple of samples before I decide, alright? It's the best way to decide anyway, isn't it? Besides, I'm not the only one who's doing it. You saw Shadowheart, for example, at the beginning of the game. Prodding little questions out of Astarion. So, is there somebody special in your life, Astarion? A lover back at Baldur's Gate? Actually, it's a veritable feast of sweethearts. And what was her reply? Oh, slim pickings out here. Like, dang, girl. First off, have some confidence in yourself. Secondly... you hear me, don't you? Yeah, what's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you.
Let me have a look at him.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Maybe I can try to probe his mind real quick. I don't have the best intelligence score, it's just a +0, standard, average. Let's try. Or maybe I'm a very smart man, capable of reading minds like none other. Yes! I am truly a smarts man. SMRT.
Thaniel.
That's all I heard. Repeat what you just heard in his mind. Yeah.
We are living. We are dead. 2 of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Oh, he's holding on to himself. That's very good. He must be very strong if that's the case. The Shadowfell in D&D lore is not like hell, but it's more like just a dark place where the living cannot, well, exist, really. And it's very much like the place outside of the Lost Inn right now, where we are, or the Last Light Inn. It's a negative plane that sucks life and light out. Did you already check for your personal effects? What did I just say? We don't loot. At least not while he's still alive, okay? Flame Kulot, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Luna, easy for you to say. I see you have a universe's worth of confidence. Look, I just know what I want in life, period. And I know what I want from myself, too. Not just what I want to achieve, but what I expect myself to do. So it's not that I have just tons of confidence. I still have my doubts, but yes, I do have what I would call a sufficient amount of confidence. It's just I have a drive. Everybody can get a drive. You can too, Luna. I'm pretty sure you already have some drives. Things that get you out of bed every morning. You wouldn't be here, I assume, if you didn't have some kind of drive. At least I assume. Let's see, did you already check for personal value? We're not looting him. Okay, he seems musically inclined. Look him over for any related clues. Maybe.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
So he has a lute. Oh yeah, wait a minute. You check for personal effects to identify him. Duh.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
100 years? Holy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really need to take the item, I guess, but... Wake up Art Kula. Okay, what's the worn letter? Assignee, Art Kula. Rank, Flame. So he's one of the Flaming Fists. That's their rank. They go by Flame. Objective, to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers! And okay, I'll stop. In its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders, take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. House of Healing? Where have I heard that before? Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has been obtained. For anybody who's learning English as a second language, good luck with that word right there. Corroboration. Corroboration. Note, the Regent's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton. Good to know. Face of shoes. I want to know if these increase my AC. They do. Well, would you look at that? I mean, these do let me cast Misty Step, but, I think I'll keep hold of those at base. Look, all I'm saying is that I just love being able to increase my armor class again and again and again to absurd levels. I mean, it came in handy. It saved us from almost dying to those one creatures. Send that back to the camp. Yeah, I like this. I really like that a lot. The wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells, and +1 to constitution saves. Lovely. Also, since we're here, I've gotten myself a new toy. I got it from Dammon. It's a harmonium halberd. It increases my overall strength, so this score right here, so that I can slice, dice, and serve up plates on a nice succulent slider. But subsequently, it also lowers my intelligence and wisdom in order to increase my strength. I call it the himbo slider. Here we go. And just like that, I've lowered my voice and can now talk like this. Hello. Oh, he's still swinging. I've got to switch the harmonium out. Here we go. Let's switch off. There we go. Much more normal now. Karlach, dear, what do you want to say?
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
She went from serving that man to now being my bodyguard. Woman, will not let anything happen to you. Me too. A man like that has no place in power. Yep, absolutely true to the character, would say that. Whatever this steel watch is, it must be quite impressive. That's the bodyguard of the city. Massive. We'll see them. We'll make him answer. Okay, we'll make him answer for what he did to you. As soon as we get to the city. Oh, we will.
Oh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Don't be shy.
I swear, Icy can smell when his subjects feeling down on themselves. He always spots the comments. Oh, Autumn. Yeah, I guess I just look over at the right time then. Let's leave this stuff there. Anything that might help us? Ooh. That might look good on some of our characters, but I need to go over and speak with Halsin real quick and make sure that... See what we can do about... Wait a minute, Harper's testimonial? See about getting him to talk to that one guy. Okay, a Harper's testimonial. The last stand of Ketheric Thorm, chosen of Dar. Guess that answers that question about whether or not they're still Selûnites. The pursuant text describes a battle between Ketheric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciars summoned to our plane. But if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the 3rd day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered the battle. Ooh. Good to know. Let me go quickly grab Halsin to see if we can talk to that one guy. Yeah, Autumn, I just do what I can, okay? Not that I do believe that you got it. And I want to say that, yeah, you'll get through it. Because you have before, you will again, but still. Like being that little reminder. Yeah, the himbo voice, of course. Ariel, speaking in a himbo voice. Speaking of which, we're about to see another himbo voice. Ready? And a 3 and a 2 and a 1.
You wish to speak?
Hey, there's a flaming fist at the last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something.
Yeah, let's
I will
go.
Go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Yep, going right now. Exactly, Autumn. Gortash invented the statues from Atlantis, the Lost Empire. Are we sure he didn't just make a deal and get them from a devil? Because I'm suspicious. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's where he got it from. Why did I click on her? That's not who I meant.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Why Icy need a weave when he literally has the sun on his head? MKU. Come on, you can never have too much when it's all good. Alright. Hey, chat, just, I don't know, this image right here just looks like it could be a good thumbnail. Let me get me out of the way. I think this looks like a good thumbnail for an audio. Let's just go in. Good thumbnail for any kind of video.
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Oh, man. Must be another way to lift the curse. I'll see what I can do. Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I think a lute might be it. I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
And matter of fact, I actually have one at the base. I have 2 different kinds at the base. Oh, let's go see them real quick. I mean, it's a long shot, but if this actually does wake him up, I'll be amazed. Because usually I look up these kind of things on guides. Like, look up a guide on, hey, how do I get past this? If it really does require you to go grab a lute and play it for him, I'd be amazed. Oh, that's a lyre. It said that he plays a lyre, right? Or plays a lute, right? Let's see, in the treasure stuff, that's also a lyre. I think I'll need that. And out we go. Oh man,
Has he
chat.
shown any sign of coming to his senses?
None. His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet.
Let's see if we can do it.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. I don't deserve you, my...
Maybe I gotta play it right here. Perform.
Art.
Perform the bard dance, old-time battles, the power.
We've tried that. Nothing.
Have a gander at the finest.
This is not working. Well, I was hoping that this would at least... Maybe I need to find a tune that he knows. Okay, let's see if we can at least... Okay, stop. Stop. There we go. Even the girls were just dancing around. Okay. Karlach, Shadowheart. You know what? At least they didn't see something like, could you focus? Like, no, that would have been very valid if they had told me that. Could you focus? Let's see, acrobatics, armor class. This one lets me cast Misty Step. I do have 2 casts of that. I'll send that to camp and just hold on to it. Snowburst Ring. I don't deal cold damage all that much, but I think Gale could benefit. Send that to the camp as well, put it in the filing cabinet, and I want my violin back. Send that back to camp as well. This, I need that for something. Alright, let's see what we can do about ending that curse real quick, but maybe Alfira knows. I see dancing, yeah.
Watch yourself out there. Please.
Absolutely. Yeah, I see dancing, White Wolf. Twerking, no, MKU. Wouldn't be oh gosh! What's this twerp doing?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Oh. Well, it seems that you might not have wanted to play against somebody who seems to be wagering something, I imagine. Fall back, protect your queen above everything else. You shouldn't be playing games with this man. He's a devil. Sorry, kid, I never played lance board. Guarantee she wouldn't care about this because she's been called foul blood and all that back at the camp. So, sleight of hand, accidentally jostle the board. Mole's way, nah. Bard. Kalimshan fell because its nobility got cocky. Put pressure on his king. Yeah, might as well. Actually, fall back, protect your queen. That's my way of saying you may want to get away from this guy. Really want to test that out, though.
My the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Oh, yeah. Sorry for yelling in everybody's ear. I'm so sorry. Ivy, your poor ears.
That's the Calamsham rules.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Oof, sorry, Ivy. My ears are bleeding. Right in your ear, MKU. Chat, promise no? I'm just going to keep my normal tone again. We can go back to this, alright? Make your ears feel nice and better, but this guy right here. Jeez. Had no idea played? Well, call me a bit of a strategist. Been doing this for a long time. List of many hidden talents would stretch to Avernus and back. Yeah, sounds about right.
I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Not back to the blood. Yeah, well, as I stated before, don't make me kick your bread and bloody buttocks back out into that darkness over there. Okay, just stay away from Mole, you hear? I can't resist a good tragedy. Indulge me. What happened here? Yeah, Michelle, please do, Karlach. I like Karlach's idea. I wish I could just say, because please let me smack him. I won't stop you, Karlach, but I will protect you from the consequences. It's like, do it, sweet. Just as a way of saying, would you do it already, sweet girl? Let's see, can't resist a good tragedy.
Now, you'd have me tell you? Spoil all the fun? Suffice to say there's ambition, folly, and death aplenty. The rest, well, I'll let you uncover that yourself.
Oh, you better not. Seriously, Ariel, the voice actor for this guy nailed his part. Just stay away from Mole, you hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Even the game was hellspawn. Why did the Pale Elf just update Astarion? I better not go back to camp and hear you say, please let me. Nope, you can't get your leash back. Karlach seems to really like it whenever we get protective of somebody. I think it's just because betrayal. man. Oh, hi. Don't you oh hi me, you sweet,
Maybe
beautiful,
not, Mom.
buxom woman.
Greetings.
Nobody has anything to say about Raphael's second appearance, I see.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
You and I definitely share something special, but let's see, something had happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, it seems that nobody has something to say about him. Everybody, oh man, combination of people freaking out over him and still gushing over him. Chat, come on, focus. Focus, chat, focus. Don't make me force you to focus.
Ah!
How did you get here?
Good.
Yeah, I did, with a few hiccups along the way. I told you I'd help rescue Wulbren and the others. This is my first stop.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it.
I need it
to
indeed.
survive this cursed place.
Yes.
You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there.
Give it to me.
You'll need it.
Please.
If you're
Yes, I
going
need
to
it.
save Wulbren.
I am. Give it over. I need a brilliant retort. Olivia? Everything he says sounds... Alright, hang on then. I need to read this properly then, if I'm going to. Every word out of Raphael's mouth sounds sexual, whether he means to or not. It's repulsive. Really now? Seriously, why is it that every time he says something like that, it just sounds so sexually charged? Here we go. I thought that was your mission. How did the deep gnomes get trapped in the towers? We already talked about that. I have no important things to do. Wulbren who? Might as well.
Let's call a thing a thing. You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
I'm glad you loved that reaction, chat. Christina with the... Oh, really, Christina? A fire hose? I'm flattered. We're throwing that much water out. We're getting that damp out here. The moment that... Wulbren, I promise, Barkus, we are talking to you, but there is a cat behind you, so unfortunately priority will be taken. Oh, let's see. Will it be ready? When will it be ready?
When I'm finished making it.
Anything I can do to help? I like the name. What's it do?
Let's not ruin the surprise.
All right.
You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Spicy than goober, the whiplash amber. Yes, the whiplash indeed. And let's see what this guy has to trade. Hello, goober. Is the Brilliant Retort ready now? Is the Krusty Krab ready now?
I'm sure you would.
No, this is wall break. Strength saving throws, and what does this do? Cutie. You are considered a construct, your weapon attacks have advantage. Oh, and you have resistance to lightning. You know, that could be useful. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. I'll have to come back for those if I... Ooh, I need this. Yep. And these. That. Might as well get this too. Since we're here, you know, I'll sell those to somebody who pays more. Acrobat shoes. Advantage on dexterity saves. I know who to give that to once I make a rogue. Give those to Astarion. Can't say I haven't gotten treats for my group. Treats for my party. Black jade, indigo, lavender, lime, lemon, and lichen. Lime, lemon, and lichen. Arrow of fiend slaying. I have a feeling we're gonna need that at some point. There's so many dragon hints everywhere. Ring of geniality. Hello. Oh, well, hello, beautiful. I'm buying that for myself. Might as well get a few more grenades. You know what? Let's go ahead and get these. Astarion, you're welcome. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. What's this? Barkas's logbook.
Now, if you're done rifling through my things...
Amber, you brought up whiplash and didn't think that I would lash out with something like that? You didn't think that Spicy would stop in for a visit the moment whiplash was mentioned? Oh gosh. Either way though, make sure that you check your neck. Check your neck, since we have a vampire in there. We can't have anybody getting whiplash just like that. Christina. Por los dioses, no puedo tomar más. It's like, oh, qué triste, porque ya tengo más para ti. It's like, oh, that's a dear shame, because I do have more for you. I think, oh, I have not gone up to the second floor. Alright, inside. Taking too much time exploring the place. Need to go inside, find some stairs somewhere. I do love all these rooms, though. Ah, here we go. First off, Jaheira.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Amity, fine. I'll go for the cat. Karlach.
To your very good health.
Her idol is offering me wine. Hey, Karlach, would you like a drink too? Come on. Wish I could offer one. You'll have to pardon my friend Karlach. She's very excited to meet you. Citizen, smell the wine first. To your very good health. She did just try to wrap me up in vines a second ago. There we go. Ivy with the spray
you
bottle.
perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
No, but it spoils my trust. Oath of vengeance. This is pointless. Unless you've committed a grievous sin, I am no threat to you. Oof, power move. Just drink the wine. Oh, I would say both. I'd say, this is pointless. Unless you've committed no grievous sin, I am no threat to you. Gulp it.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Let's see. It's trying to change me, to win me over, but I'm resisting the temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious.
Yes, White Wolf, wrapping me up in
People
vines.
like you.
Wait. Forget I said anything.
Parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Like, girls, why did you disapprove of me? Oh, it's because I only said one or the other, not... You know what, I really am curious about what they would have said. Ah, dang it, but that's all the way back there. Ah, shoot. We probably could. I mean, we've not really covered very much ground. I could probably speed through and catch up to some point. This. There we go. I really am curious about the other reaction, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, drinking it probably just made me sound gullible to them, but I'm really curious how that would have reacted if I had done something like this. Yep, we're going back. Did you try to steal the idol of Sylvanas or not, Icy? I have not, Hala. Just wondering because I want to give it to Gale to consume. Oh god. Hala, do not give it to Gale. Do not give it to Gale. But I don't want the Grove to be hostile towards me. Oh, Hala, do not. Yeah, the thing about the Emerald Grove is that I went into that just thinking it was a very one-way streak. The Tieflings are the victims, the Druids are being rude, except for Halsin and a few others. I was dead wrong. I think that there's a couple of classes that get this, but so far I've only seen the Paladin do this. But when you go into the Emerald Grove, and you actually get... When you go into the Emerald Grove and actually get the... There we go.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need it.
When you go to the Emerald Grove and talk to Kaga about releasing Arabella...
Bring it to me.
There's a chance where you can basically take over as the judge, and a couple of people in your party absolutely love it when you do that. Shadowheart particularly seems to love it whenever you take over and be the professional in the group. Wait a minute, did you just give me 2 of those? Oh, no, never mind. I believe there's a third one here you can give me. When you do that, you have Kaga tell her side of the story, the Druids, and then you have Arabella tell her side. Kaga tells you that... An explanation.
Not for you to know.
I kind of need to fail this now. I don't want to go back and... Ah, well, here we go. Piqued my curiosity. Ah, dang it. Even when I didn't add all those bonuses on.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Oh. I'll continue that story in just a second, people. What?
Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. Exactly. What are you really? Yes, thank you. What the hells was that? What does an ox like yourself have such horrifying... Yeah. Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding. Now, wait a minute. Is that a threat? Your secret, whatever it is safe with me. Okay. Is that a threat? That is a threat. Oh, man. I'll continue that story in just a second, people.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Whoa! Oh, shoot, what? What is this? An ooze. Holy. Okay. Okay. A strange oxen. Oh, yay, yay. You know what? If he's a threat, I'm absolutely putting the hurt on him. Let's do this.
Say bye-bye.
Hit him again. Do not react. There we go. Oh boy, what did we just walk into? So anyway, Kaga tells us in that one story that, apparently they actually invited the Druids in gladly at first. Ooh, almost ready. They invited the Druids in and treated them like honored guests. But apparently the Tieflings overstayed their welcome.
I don't think I'll ever look at a mox quite the same.
Oh my goodness, what did we just...
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all, at least it's dead.
I've heard some things about that ox. I've always told people to not spoil it for me. Shapeshifter's boon. So it was a shapeshifter. But people said that that ox would continue all the way to Baldur's Gate. What in the world? I'm almost tempted to restart just for that, but Ah, dang it. I'm at a little conundrum. The first time I failed and should have left it at that. Shouldn't have reloaded. Good gosh. This is an interesting first playthrough, gotta say. Either way, though, I was expected to just... I'll just leave it as is. Another playthrough for another day. Hat of Fire Acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, gain Arcane Acuity. What is that? Okay, so it's... yeah, you just increase your chance of hitting. While shape-shifting or disguising yourself, gain a plus D4. Okay, that could be useful. Send that off to Gale. Send that to camp. Send that back to camp. Sell this for later. And let's wear this right now. Send that to camp. Alright. Oh yeah, and there is one more item I can grab from him. Just when I think I've seen it all.
That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it.
Oof, heaven forbid what that thing would do. All the severed hands and whatnot. Let's see what you have. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it? Dang it, now I kind of wish that I'd left it at that nat 1. You know what? It is what it is. Now I know. This is why I don't scum save. But I am sometimes curious about different reactions if I would combine them. You know, pick the spirit of the issue. Pick whichever option embodies the spirit of the combined choices. Okay, found this metal. What do you make of it?
Well.
Flawed Helldusk Gloves. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4. Ooh. Well, hello, beautiful. I could use those. I could definitely use those. Ooh. Oh yeah, we need to go get some stuff.
Moving in.
Alright, let's go back and try to speed run this real quick.
Might be useful.
So in the Emerald Grove, the tieflings were at first welcomed in by the druids. But over time, between the different thievings that were taking place...
Premium trinkets and doodads!
Yeah, premium trinkets. Between all the different thievings that were taking place, and the sudden arrival of goblins, the grove was forced to shut down a little bit. And they were basically put under a siege. So, during a siege, you now don't have a steady supply of resources coming in. You now have a bunch of people, you know, going this way and that way, or you now have a bunch of people with a limited number of resources that you have to share. So now, with that, between the thieving and the limited resources and having to share, it's almost as if the druids were overstaying their welcome, technically. And on top of that, then somebody tries to steal the grove's idol. Basically, it sounds like, imagine taking in some friends that are now homeless, but then suddenly something like a pandemic hits. Everybody is shut inside. You have limited food, limited hot water, or other resources like that, and the people in your group are not only using it a lot, but you've got a couple of people in that group, don't know who, probably the kids, that are stealing stuff. And then on top of that, somebody nabs your PlayStation, or your Xbox, whatever it is. Understandably, a lot of people would be very upset by that, but still, that's just one way to look at the issue between the Emerald Grove and the Tiefling refugees. Now, back to what we were doing with Jaheira.
Please, be welcome. Oh. To your very good health.
Let's see if we can do this. Alright, catching up. Alright, successful.
You perceive it doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
There we go. Let's go with this one, and it is what it is.
A noble proclamation. It must have made you quite thirsty.
I'm declining that drink now.
You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor.
Actually, maybe I should have just drank it the second time. Dang it.
People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithid. There's an air about you. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Trying to change me.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yep. Come on.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Oh. Hang on a second. Killed and buried a century ago. Are you talking about Ketheric? He's back. Perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place. Let's see. Who was, or is he? Is it Ketheric?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name.
It is.
He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
I am smiling indeed, Jaheira. But I think that I've gathered enough gear and experience to make it so that Ketheric cannot hit me, even land a critical. Amber, you're asking the right group of people. These are the type of people who absolutely would love horror novels. True crime documentaries, romance, smutty fanfics. I'm pretty sure there's an abundance of, what we'll say, connoisseurs in this chat. Connoisseurs of classy, quality literature writing. And floor made of ground, too. What did you have in mind? You think I can kill him? I don't think so. What did you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
That was the plan.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
I have a feeling I know what it
without his
is.
shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
That book on the night song we found in the Selûnite outpost. I think it mentioned that people are after that artifact that makes them immortal, the night song. Ketheric's days are numbers, I'll make sure of it. You want to make use of my infection, I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting, but the glorious true soul icy will be the performance of a lifetime. I'm not doing this. Yep. Ketheric's days are numbered, especially after that tiefling incident.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
You'll find I'm not much of a drinker there, surprisingly. I mean, shoot. You've heard the stuff I say when I'm sober. You think that's enough? How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive.
Oh, thank
She's
goodness.
upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay. Somebody asked, does psychological torture count? Yes. Although, you could probably get the same result by going into certain classrooms at university. Okay. Chat, the cat's name is His Majesty. Okay, I'll pet the kitty.
Hiss! I say hiss!
You throwing a hissy fit? Easy, kitty, I mean you no harm. What's got your whiskers in a twist? Intimidation. Hiss! Oh man, what's got your whiskers in a twist?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
Apologies, I'll keep my distance. My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you close up. I see your point. No. Maybe this is where Thor gets the behavior. Yeah, I see your point.
You'll see these points unless you retreat.
I'm not retreating. My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place? Quietly admire the cat. You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
This is why I'm a dog person. And leave. Really? I got inspiration. Well, at least the cat paid his dues and gave me the inspiration. Thank you. And speaking of something to eat, chat, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna go get the dog situated, get myself a quick bite, because I've not had dinner. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, welcome back. I love that I come back and I see in the chat somebody says, make it blue. I ran through, managed to cook my dinner, take care of Thor, ran through and caught up with all the dialogue from last time so we don't have to repeat anything. We can just continue on with this. Although I love that everybody says, make it blue. Barca sadly did not have the arrows of dragon slaying that I got last time, but he did have this. Deep lilac. What is this? Well, watch what, let me just show you what color her armor turns. I think I like this look on Karlach the most. Deep lilac. I think it looks great on her. Alright, let me just use this for my boots. Love the boots. Nice, now they fit the theme. And I'll get those in time. Alright, so let's continue the stream. And yes, I ran up and down the stairs, I think about 3 times, trying to get one item after the other. But managed to make a nice little, don't know what you would call this. It's a thin strip of meat, seasoned in between a pretzel bun. Basically, you get a thin strip of meat, you put a dry rub on it. The meat is called bottom round. So you slap the bottom on, or you put the bottom round, you put the meat on the pan after dry rubbing it. Chat, shut up. And then after you cook it until the edges are nice and simmered, seared, you slap it between a pretzel bun. I need to stop saying slap.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It was I think it's really good. Now, we'll explore the rest of the stuff. Yeah, everybody, if you haven't gotten anything to eat, go ahead and do that right now. And in case you're new to this chat, you'll notice that we do like to talk about food a lot here. Thinking about doing some cooking streams at some point, because got a lot of fun recipes to try out. That room looks like it's important, so I think I'll explore the other place first before I go back there. And bar as well. Is there anybody out here I need to see? Ooh, any secret places to visit? No, just over here. Actually, there is somewhere over there. Hang on a second. Let me go see what's over here. I love it when maps try to hide things from us sometimes. Like, let's just see. Yes, we can reach that. Okay, a torch. The Queen of Ravens. What's this book? Yes, Olivia? I see. Chat. I don't know, chat. Why does that sound delicious? White Wolf. Yes. Nice bottom round meat does sound delicious in between a pretzel bun. Here we go. I'm glad it sounds good. It tastes good too. I think this is from a different direction. Oh, what is over here? I'll have to explore outside later, but for now, let's go back up to here. Oh, look, the rest of the crew is just waiting. Ooh, Christina, what you cooking? Care to share? Or care to share with us what you're cooking? Recount the tale? Ariel, give me the meat. Give it to me. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that out loud. I'm reading it down low. Give me the meat. Give it to me raw. And I will slap it onto some nice dry rub. And I will rub it down good to make it nice and flavorful. And then I will turn the heat up on the stove. Oh yes. That is how we got banned from YouTube. Alright. Why am I... Come on, don't walk through the wall. There we go. Is that wall an illusion? No, it can't be. Let's see. This room seems important. So, do we want to make a grand entrance through these doors, or do we want to go through the side and surprise them? I think I will make... Oh, first off... Nothing over here. No people over here I need to talk to. Alright. I think that is where that cleric is. Selûne. Emily popping out of the box with the squirt gun. Yep, this is... Welcome back to the chat, Amity. See, that is why we say she is adorable and scary. She's not evil, she's not mean, quite the opposite, in fact. One of the many, Amity, Christina, one of the many that when they show up, you know this is going to be a good chat, because they are just the goodest of chatters. You're the goodest, aren't you? Ivy, you said, this wholesome stream has taken a turn. Ivy, this wholesome stream, it normally is a wholesome stream. It's a lot of whiplash is what it is. Alright, what's in here? Enter through the side. Oh, so much for making a grand entrance in the bedroom. Chat, shut up. Don't search the bed. Almost lied down on the bed that time. Like, not making that mistake again. Do not steal. That is Isabel's diary. So Isabel must be over here. Wait a minute. Why did everybody leave all of a sudden? Why is Isabel not here? Is she out here? She's gotta be. Yup. Yup, she is. Wait a minute. We've seen that blessing. We saw that in the Temple of Selûne, that chapel. Okay. I really hope this doesn't disturb her. Wow. Amber, don't you start with the whiplash now. Dear, are you alright?
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, so you're Isabel. Save you. How do you figure that? And you. I've heard you're the protector of this inn. The banisher of shadows. Breaker of I may have the parasite of a true soul, but I'm not the mind of one. Not the mind of one. Word gets around fast. Seriously, I was just downstairs a moment ago. I know your name, but little else. Care to enlighten me? Luna sees bright movement above. Mom? Nubian? Is that what people were talking about when I was gone? A sexy firefighter breaking into your house? Oh gosh. Alright, get back to the game. Save you? Save you? How do you figure that?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
I didn't even have to ask. Aren't you kind?
It hurts.
Oh no.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
White Wolf sees the moon and immediately howls. I can see that. Yeah. Basically, for Amber's birthday, we're getting her sexy fireman to show up at her house at 8 a.m. Christina, what in the world? Okay, boy, the things you read in chat. Wow. Okay. Is it Icy's Yandere firefighter? Listen, Autumn, let's, alright, back to the story indeed. If it was the firefighter, I don't think there'd be very many fires being put out. No, quite a few just being turned up. So, let's hope I'm not doing the firefighting, because it's not going to work very well. Because a lot of heat is not going to be put out, necessarily. Thank you. Now I must take my leave. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Oh boy, what is it? Ordinarily, I'd be happy seeing someone else with wings, but...
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Who are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Interesting that there was an option to call him a winged freak. I don't think I'm one to talk. Let's see, probe his thoughts for more information. What does he want with her? Sounds like fun. I'm with you. Screw that option. I'm not doing a chaotic run. I'm not like you. I don't take orders from the absolutes, cronies. Touch her and I'll kill you. Well, I might just do that. I just go into protective mode. This is a good image right here. Just the anger. Probe his thoughts for more information. Let's try it. Good.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We'll need to find a way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
All for the love of humanity.
Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
What? Oh, here we go. A fight is in the mix. Don't you touch them. For goodness sake. No.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
A club is all you've got. All right then. Where's Shadowheart? Ah, dang it, she can't bless us. Well, we'll just have to go without it then. Madam Karlach, I need you to do the thing. The steamy thing. Yes! Get mad. Get angry. Better yet, the enemy is surprised. Good. There's one out here. Where's Marcus? Oh, is he inside with us? Yes, he is. He's right here. All right, Karlach, I need you to jump downstairs and save people. There you go.
Let me at it.
I need you to save everybody out here. And put the biggest hurt on them that you can. No, we'll save that one for later. Nice. Just give him a second one. Finish him off. We'll save that free critical for when it's dire, when she really needs it. Oh, no. Alright, where are the stairs? They're down here, over here, right? Nope, they're on the opposite side. Oh, dearie. There they are. Does she have a potion? She does. You know what? Now's the time. Oh, dang it, not enough resources. Alright. End of her turn. Don't you dare.
Come along, Isabel.
Don't you dare. Dang it. Where are you going? Ah, that's what you're doing. Oh gosh. Thank goodness I'm resistant to necrotic damage, which is what he just hit us with. Alright, Lae'zel, I'm gonna have you go outside as well, and... Oh, wait a minute, there's one out here. I'm gonna have you go tackle this guy first. Stick it to him.
Taste my fury.
Good girl, there we go. You know what? Menacing, make it afraid of you. That's a girl. There we go. They have anything for us? Nope. Ah. Even in death, they're still worthless. Alright.
Make way.
He has a good chunk of HP, but not enough.
You'll make excellent.
Oh! Jaheira, please watch out for the... where are you throwing those? Watch out for the collateral. Oh boy. Alright, ladies and gents, the Battle of the Wings have arrived. And it seems, I want to know if this guy's an Aasimar or not. Or if he's become one. He's an aberration. I need that thing. Tenacity. I need that one trinket that gives me advantage on these attacks, for the heck of it. Well, can't have it, so... have now... let's just increase the damage. And let's also increase... let's increase the armor class. Defensive flourish. I cannot wait till I get a second attack. Yeah, Luck of the Realms. Oof! And third level smite. Oof! And that is how you smite. Oh, you sneaking and creeping along here? Trying to hide from me? Oh, gosh. I want to say winged devils, but that sounds like a slur against myself. Alright. Let's do this. At third level. On me. On you. On we. Wait, Karlach is just right outside. You can do it on all of us. Okay. Over here. Can you reach her? Please tell me you can reach Karlach. Yes, you can. Perfect. Good girl, Shadowheart. You got this. So I'm going to have her buff us up so that we can increase our chance of hitting each of the attacks. And that should make this fight a lot more simple. Alright. And those who are not engaged with this guy, I need them to head outside and aim for anybody. Ooh, she has got a perfect vantage point, but no more spells to cast, other than that bonus action. Ah, we brought Halsin to the mix, too. And try flying monkey. Alright, what's Halsin gonna do? Oh, he dashed. Dashed the winged horrors.
Fly, my uglies, fly, fly.
More like die, my uglies, die, die. Oh, put yourself in this guy's position down here. Or better yet, put yourself in this guy's position over here. Thinks he's nice and safe, and then suddenly, from out on the second floor, a tiefling barbarian lands right next to him. and pushes his junk in with one reckless attack, followed by 2. Here we go. No luck at the far out. Ugh, whatever that sound was, don't do in my ears. Oh, so that's how the chat felt when I screamed at Raphael. Right.
Soldier.
And go meet up with this guy. Insert, do you even know? Okay, let me see. We got Halsin right here, a druid, capable of shape-shifting into all kinds of monstrosities. We've got 2 other fighters, one of which is the leader of the Harpers, high spellcasting, and then a freaking berserker next to him. Do you even know how boned you are? All right, into that.
General Ketherick wants her alive.
Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Is he still alive? Yeah, he is. Not anymore. Huh. Ah, now it's Lae'zel's turn. Hey, Lae'zel, do you see that winged horror right there? I don't want to. I'll give you a chance to try that one more time. 99% chance of hitting. Good girl. Now, let's try to rectify that. Action surge, and let's put it down. There we go. Okay, this definitely took a turn.
On the move.
Now, let's see if we can also throw. She doesn't have any javelins, does she? But she does have a crossbow, so let's see if we can hit this guy. Yes, we can reach him. There we go. End of the attacks. Pull out your sword, and your turn. Insert, you're gonna learn today, meme. Yes. Anna, you're right. Hell hath no fury like an angry paladin. This is supposed to be a protected spot. Yes! Yes! 2 druids! 2. White Wolf, exactly. Smite level, extreme. Let's just see real quick. Does he have anything worth... Oh, would you look at that? He did. This right here, half plate armor, not worth his salt. A great club. I'll give it points for style. He didn't even use blur or invisibility. That's like a piece. Right, here we go.
Can't slow down.
Wait, am I encumbered? I am encumbered. That's why my movement suddenly tanked. Oh boy. Let's just go ahead and send this to camp. There we go. No longer encumbered. And I can move just a little bit more. Movement speed seems to be limited. No matter. I will just have to do... Is there anything I can do to increase my speed? There is not. I can't just throw something? Nope, I might hit everybody else. So let's just do this instead. Piercing shot. Not my best move, but it's all I've got. Oh, dang, I can't even do that. Alright, dash it is. Well, as if we needed to add any more layers of bone onto this you're dead sandwich. Man, take a picture of this and just send it back to Catherine. Say, was that all you got? Exactly, Brittany. This is how we do it. You didn't. You didn't! Please tell me she's still alive. No! You didn't. You didn't. You didn't! Alfira, what are you doing? Get away! You just had to be brave. Yes! Now get up so I can smite you again.
On my way.
Man, 6 feet deep isn't low enough for how low I want to put that guy. Tiefling just had to... He had one chance. That winged beast had one chance to really stick it to me, knowing it was going to die, and so it chose to kill somebody innocent. Dang it. And yet, she's dead. Saris. Crap's sake. Dang it all. Karlach, go put that thing out of my misery. Alright. Karlach, you see the bone? 1 HP. You could sneeze on this guy. Can't reach that destination. Well, let's just go run outside real quick. Come on.
Heading out.
Go get the boned. Go get the boned. This is why the chat said that I need to stop acting. This is why my chat said you treat them like you're the handler. Shoot, you're right. No. Man. You can't save them all, Ice. Come on. Just move on. Just dang it all. Well. Alright. Where is Selûne? Or where is that cleric? Alfira, I was not expecting you to pop off like that and go punch a demon. Punch whatever that thing was.
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
You just upped and punched a demon. Hey, just focus on getting through this. You can trust me. That's always one.
You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
One step at a time.
Oh, I know, but we need a plan.
Oh man, let's go back up and see if the cleric is okay. Wow, so much for this being an uneventful session. First off, I keep calling these things demons. What are these? Ghouls. Oh gosh, they're undead. Yeah, that's what's left of it.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Cleric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone
Wings,
in this
move.
inn is dead. Like that.
Wings, down in front. There we go. Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why? That is a good point.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe. I'm getting tired of hearing that. No. Never getting tired of hearing that, no. Here's the thing, though. I guess we'll have to discover that when we come to it, but we have you. I wonder if there's got to be a personal reason why Ketheric wants her alive.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Or not. Oh, man. Well, gang, let's get together and clean off a little bit. Okay, we had an interesting little fight, just barely. That's always good. Wash your back. And that, invisibility, blur. Both, I believe, are, yeah, concentration. Don't need this. Oh, no, I do need that. The game's glitching a little bit. I wonder if it's just trying to load a lot all at once. Oh, I could have thrown these at them. Dang it. Yeah! If I had just seen that, I could have thrown that at the guy down there. I see. Come on. Yes. Gotta move on. It's a game anyway. Oh, yes. You need a little shower as well. Oh, look at that. We got more clothes at the camp. Huh. Is this Crescent Moon earring? And another floppy hat. Alright, here we go.
The step.
I think we've got to leave the inn area now. Goodness, that quickly turned on its head. Investigate Last Light Inn? What about it? Let's see, resolve the abduction. Huh. We prevented Marcus from abducting Isabel. Why would the cult want her alive? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Seek protection. Funny enough, I was actually going for the Drider next. So it says get the Drider's moon lantern.
Kira won't even notice we're gone.
I was going to go see if we could teleport over to, here we go, this area over here. I'm trying to see if we could try to follow them. His Majesty is on the map. Oh, that's funny. Well, yeah, chat, I wish we could hug Alfira, but sadly no. And, sadly, we took a couple casualties today. Let's see now, but we took a lot more from the enemy, though, that's for sure. So, at least a couple of people are resting.
What's in here?
What's over here? Better yet, let's explore a little bit and see. Oh gosh, what's with the landmines? Oh, Bex! Okay, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that was so that little lovely couple we met at Emerald Grove that were talking about getting a lovely house and a cat. I was worried that it was her and her husband's body we saw, but I don't see her husband.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Remember you, Bex, right? Where's your man? Bex?
Gone? Cultists.
Oh.
It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis.
Please tell me he's still
Martha
alive.
Doll, Roshan.
You think he's dead? It sounds like he means a lot to you. They're married. Happily married. So what you're saying is you saved yourself and let your soul... we're not answering that. Let your soulmate die. How did you manage to get away? Do you think he's dead?
How couldn't he be? If they didn't kill him when we ran, they probably will once they get to Moonrise. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Dennis could still be alive, okay? Don't give up. So, what I wish I could say is, Bex, I heard they actually took a lot of people there, and I'm going to get them out. We've gotten a lot stronger, we can definitely do it. I may not be the stealthiest person around, but I've got just the right motley crew that can do it. I'll find Dennis, Bex. I'll find him and bring him home, okay? You're gonna have that house. Just think of that while you're out here. Home, picket fence, a cat. I'll bring him back.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
Have my word. I will find him.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Can I please just give her a hug, game?
I wish I hadn't left him behind.
Alright. Here we go. Let's go see if we can find a way over to get to that Drider group. Anything else we need to see over here? Apparently we still need to do a bit of exploration around here. Oh gosh, there's that thing. What did we just spot? Oh, just a dirt mound. Yeah, I'll be sure to leave this on whoever's seat that took Dennis. Oh, man. Let's see, anything else we need to grab over here? Oh, it's a dockyard. I wonder. Okay, we can explore that later. I think there's somebody still out here that I saw, right? Never mind, there's nobody over here. Just... Or Bex. Oh man, that poor woman. Drider? Yes, Ariel. It's a Drider. In fact, we saw him on our way up here. We made sure not to disturb them, so they don't know that we're coming yet. They don't know that we are not one of their absolutist cult members, but we can try to pretend to be. Oh... We can get to the heart. We can go to the deepest, centermost point of that tower. We can give them the biggest welcome my greatsword can offer. I'll rename that tower Largest Sheath. Oh, you can hear the conversations happening up on the first floor. Sound of rats down here. Okay, so it seems that there's all sorts of things happening over here. Or absolutely nothing happening over here. Just grabbed a random thing off the ground, no need to mention. Don't need that. And what else is over here, I wonder? Is there... Druid plus spider equals Drider. Luna, it's actually drow. It's actually drow plus spider equals Drider.
The flaming fist. I felt it. Something wrong. But betrayal. A surprise.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Yeah. But hey, we dealt with it, so I'll let you deal with it as well. Yeah, the drow revere spiders, some of them. And so, actually, I think it's a punishment that some drow get turned into spiders, depending on what type of drow they are. And thus, we get drow spiders or driders. Okay, wonder what's happening here. Honoring the dead, or what's going on? Oh wait, this isn't an execution, is it?
I thought
see
we
the
were
crossbow.
safe here. More fool me.
I see the axe, I see the crossbow. No, but she's still got her weapon. This is a prayer, not an execution.
Watch our back, and we'll watch yours.
Of course. And you? Wait, what was her
We
name?
need to end this quickly, before the shadows break through again.
Her name's Megan. Jeez. I gotta send that to my brother. My younger sister's name is Megan, or Megan. Said exactly that same way, spelt a little different. Oh, wow. That took me by surprise. Okay. I think we have gathered enough evidence. Let's go get some vengeance, shall we? Let's see. Here we go. Trielta Crags. Yes, enter a different region. We are going to be going down. Oh, I'm glad you're learning so much, Jen. So, my plan at the moment is I'm teleporting to the mountain pass so that I can reach the Shadowlands from there. Because that's where we saw that Drider and the company with them. If I can pretend to be an absolutist like everybody thinks and like what we've demonstrated since the beginning, I can try to get the lamp from him. Or better yet, maybe have him escort me to Moonrise. And from there, once I'm inside, oh, knives out, blades ready. Air starts, ashes remain. Ladies and gents, we are ready to get to Moonrise. And after all this time, yes, chat, vengeance. Vengeance time. Vengeance time! Oh. Let's see. Not to mention, even on a smaller note, dead rabbits, dead blue jays. You know what the irony is? YouTube decided to suggest to me cutest little bunny videos today, and then the game pulls that on me. It's like the game is like, hey, you've got a lot to avenge, Mr. Icy. From the most destitute of people to the smallest of little fluffins. Amber says, I'm curious, who here in chat was familiar with D&D before Icy's Baldur's Gate stream? Well, I can definitely tell you I am. Yes, vengeance, Jen. Brittany, vengeance. Sweet vengeance, Olivia. Oh, man. Let's see, the dead three, Ball, Bane, and Murkrow, were all once mortal men, but ascended to godhood in a strange bargain with Jurgle. Wait a minute, Jurgle? Isn't Jurgle supposed to be the god of scribes that we saw in that one temple? Or is that Jerkhill with a K? Okay. Time to test this blessing. Radiance protects us from the lesser effects of the shadow curse, but beware, even her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows. Alright, let's test it. Any effect? No effect? Oh, the blessing worked. Thank you. Alright, girls, let's go. I need to get some of the other guys in here. That's right, we need to get a guys' night in here. Hey, Will, Gale, Astarion. Even Halston if you want to join us. Ah, Shank.
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here.
Chains, cages, a veritable torture camp and prison unto itself.
Of course, of course. Let's just see where we can... Oh, severed head. Oh, wait. I see droppings, a nest. There's definitely something nearby. Or there's this. Lockpick?
Open up.
Let's see. Ariel. I'm familiar with a bit with D&D, more so the races and the creatures. Yeah, a lot of people are definitely familiar with those. They're a lot more... They're enjoyable, you know? Oh, not the backpacks thing again. The game keeps thinking I have backpacks. I don't have a backpack. Stop. Gave me rope and backpacks and torches. I don't need all that stuff. Just... Hey, chat. I want you to take a look at this real quick. There's a chest right here. Just a lone, gilded chest, looking pretty fancy, and, oh. I guess that answers... Oh, man, I was gonna say, so, what do you think the chances are that something is out here waiting for us? I guess that answers that question. Oh, man. They are immune to that, but I don't think They're immune to this. Oh, that is too funny. Cast spell. Too far away, dag nabbit. Well, how about I do this then? Oh, that was too funny. Let's do this then. I'm like, you're not fooling anybody. Get over here. Oh, you little. Get out of the bushes. There you go. Let's see. Oh, there's some big uns over there too. Yeah, the moment you... That's just gaming rule number one. Like, the moment you see just a lone chest in the middle of nowhere, that is just a recipe for disaster. It's... Couldn't be any more obvious that they're trying to trap you with something. Alright, dear. Why don't you go down here? Get angry. For the refugees! Do it for the refugees! Do it for that sweet little house! Here we go. For the sweet house they want. Here we go. Disadvantage? Oh, it's too dark, that's right. Dang it, it's too dark. She can't see. We can at least try. Yeah, no. Yeah, you know what? We need to just stay on the tower where we are and lure them to us. Good! Lure them a little closer. Lure them a little closer. Good. Thank goodness they're not any closer. Okay, why don't we just range them from this tower right here? Huh. It's basically a game of storm the tower at this point. Let them come to us. Okay. Yeah, we still have that. Do it for the... Miss Molly, not do it for the vine. Alright. I hate that. I'll give it to you, but I hate that. Dagnabbit. Oh, man. Here we go. Scroll Dimension Door. Cast this. And let's bring Karlach up here. Oh. Target is too far. Okay, I'll have her go down. Oh, hey Thor, buddy. How you doing? Target is too far. Still. Dagnabbit. Alright, let's do this then. Wow! Hit so hard that it shoved the camera into the rocks. Oh, wait, no. She can absolutely do this. Just... Here we go. Let's cast this thing right here, just so that it can focus on... We want the little blights to focus on this guy and not on Karlach. So, if you attack this guy... I should have aimed for this guy who's almost dead. Well, you can't win all of them. That's right. Now, let's go over here. Good job, Lazel. What? Are you tangled? No, you just ran out of movement. Alright, let me close the door. Thor is very much a dominant dog, as in, he does what he wants, but respectfully. So before the stream, when I was trying to make sure that he was nice and situated, you know, feeding him, letting him outside, he took his sweet time with taking care of business outside. Let's go ahead and cast this spell. Yeah, he took his sweet time, made sure to, you know, do as he pleases. Disadvantage? Disadvantage. Too dark, I'm guessing. Yep. Alright. I can't... Okay, I'll have her guard right there. I wish she could prepare an action. Ooh, would you look at that? Perfect. I think I'll just do this. There we go. Worth it. There's a bonus action. That's right, I forgot. We need to make sure that we don't get too close to them. Nice little one-shot. Constrict. Fool, don't you even dare. So yeah, Thor has he's definitely an independent pupper. If he walks into the room, he does not walk in. He'll try to slip in through the door. But most of the time, if there's not enough room for him to slip in, then he will Kool-Aid his man through the door. He opens that door and... Oh yeah, you know he's here. Oh man. There's not really much to do other than try to throw this. Wait. Returning pike? Let's do that. Nice, and it returns. That is a nice pike. Too heavy to throw? What? No. Oh. It's probably just trying to throw something else. Returning pike. Let's do that. There we go. Almost done, too. Oh, whoops, whoops. She has a bonus action. She can throw. Yep. So, like I said, the biggest example that I can think of is whenever I find Thor on the bed. He's not allowed on the bed, but he doesn't really care. He'll use the bed, but he knows if he's not allowed to, then he'll be like, "Alright, I know that this is your bed, but I am using it because I wish to. I will make sure, now that you are back, I will make sure to give it to you now." Here we go. Let's try this. Disadvantage? Who's the closest one nearby? There's one here, one there. Why don't we have you go down here? It's like, now that I'm done using it, you may now return to your own bed. Like, thank you? He's like, he's always in control. There we go, concentration broken. Lovely.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's brace for more damage. So yeah, when Thor enters a room, he'll try to squeeze through the door if there's any room. If there isn't, he Kool-Aid Mans through it. When going outside, he takes his own sweet time sometimes. I'm like, man, I have got to get somewhere, puppy. Like, can you speed this up a little bit? It's like, my apologies if I'm trying to be social with the other neighbors' dogs. I figured that we should be good neighbors while we're in this place. Don't you think so? Yeah, I guess you're right, puppy.
Despite everything.
Your cat, Saya, is always on the bed with me. One corner is designated as hers, Autumn. Yeah, that's adorable. For her, for Thor, one of the things I do now is... There we go. Now he took some damage. Dang it. Alright, I guess I'll just have to heal up and try to go right here. Let the monsters come to us. So... Oh, dang it. Shadowheart's down there. So one thing that Thor does is I've started to put a certain blanket on the bed that can be washed. So yeah, I kind of let him go. I kind of let him do his thing now. Just lay on the bed. Not always, but... What? Brace? Alright, yeah, let's do that. More damage. So I let him lay on the bed. Path is interrupted. Okay, why don't you walk down here then? And that way the blanket can be washed, and he can still be on the bed with me, just... He now knows, you know, don't do it everywhere, don't do it to all the furniture, so he doesn't jump up on couches, he doesn't jump up anywhere except for, well, the place that he thinks I am. Honestly, it's kind of endearing. Nice. Got another attack that you can fit in there? Oh. Hate that I have to click it every time. Nice. Oh, that is cool. Alright. And one last hit from Karlach. Again, throwing weapons in this game are not something you can sleep on. There we go. That was much better than last fight with these guys. You okay, dear? Can you move? Oh, it's anytime we walk on those things.
Curious.
Autumn, meanwhile, Mosey just cocoons in your blanket. Yeah, Mosey is a little brat. He knew he was not supposed to be up there, but he did it anyway, and then tried to cute his way out of it, like, what?
Wait to sleep.
It's like, am I not supposed to be up here? But I love you, but I love you. Like, Mosey, you little oofmonger. Like, you know that you're adorable and you're using that to your advantage. He just wags his tail. Not who I meant to send that to. Karlach. Lost condition encumbered. What is making me so encumbered, I wonder? It couldn't be all the mountains of stuff, obviously. Oh, must be this mostly, right? Send to camp. 32, what? What is so heavy in here? It's gotta be... Let me get rid of some of the alchemical stuff. Coatings. Wizard's Bane oil, do I not have enough? I just barely got some of these bushes. Elixirs. Bark skin. Greater Restoration. Go with the Greater Restoration for now. With a couple of these, and some of these. I don't need tons of those, just... I always send those to Gale anyway, because I don't need them. He's the only one that does in our party. There you go, Gale. Merry Christmas. Send this to Shadowheart. Send this to Shadowheart as well. She uses those mostly. Here's the only £1. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and use the himbo. I'm going to use the himbo halberd. There we go. Alright, what is in this chest that was worth... Hello! Hey, chat. I think this is mine by rights. Take. Yep. Yep. Let's just give the Psychic Spark over to somebody who can actually cast this. I'll give it to Gale as well, since he uses it more often. Yep. The Frost Prince. Casts Ice Knife. Oh yeah. That has my name on it. Olivia. Mosey's like that part in Elf. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yeah, he absolutely is that. Oh man. He's an adorable foofmonger. Just the foofiest and goofiest. Foofiest and goofiest of goobers, and we love him for it. I don't think there's anything else out there for us to explore. The map says it just ends right here, and the rest of that just looks like decoration. Still though, really clever, just sneaking that right there. Like, I wonder if that's safe. Obviously not a trap, just putting a very nice, expensive looking chest in the middle of nowhere. Like, yeah, sure. It'll be fine. Trust us. What could go wrong? Ugh, what is down there? Oh! Headless corpse. And there's the head. Barbarians. All the more to make sure. What's down here? Nothing's down there. Gotcha. Let's see about... Where is that one instrument? Oh, I don't have it. Tell you what, I'm gonna go grab a certain instrument. The Loot Gremlin King. You betcha, Brittany. I've got mouths to feed, okay? Got a party to take care of, mouths to feed. We go. Got a family to feed, you know? Oh, right, Starian, you need to give that back to Karlach. Sorry, it wasn't a gift. You have plenty of presents, as you can see. Hey, chat, do you love Astarian's arrow collection? Look at that, he's been saving up for quite a while. I'm just so proud of him. Right, here we go. Oh, wow. Oh yes, it is in here. That's what I need. But first, let's just make sure that the personal items are taken care of. Here we go, the personal drawer. We can sell that. Put this in the filing cabinet. Filing cabinet. There's the other shoes. Oh well, so much alcohol. Party, it looks like we're drinking a lot tonight again. Oh boy. Oh gosh, there's still more. Why did I have to steal so much? I mean, why did I have to take so much booze? I don't even drink. Oh man. Well, just have to sell that later. Holy... What in the name of all that is cursed? Okay, let's try this one more time. There we go. Better than nothing. Besides. Okay, now, back to what we were doing. The organization is done. I need to go grab this special item over here. Here we go. These are story items, outlined in orange. One thing I do remember seeing in a little... Use it to disinfect wounds, I see. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The alcohol. That's a good point. I mean, this is going to be the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I've probably said in a long... This is going to be the stupidest thing I've probably said in a long time, but pretty sure my open wounds are... If I have to clean them anymore with alcohol, like that, they're going to start drunkenly talking. The wounds are probably going to start drunk talking. Oh. Open a pile of bones. Any coins in there? I hate the fact that I can hear a bunch of people screaming off in the distance. Right, let's see if we can play this. Old-time battles, the power. Play the spider's lyre. Anything? No? I mean, it is lovely, I gotta admit. Matter of fact, it's kind of hypnotic in a way. Well, I suppose now is the time to just... Why does it still say investigate last light in? Okay, I'm gonna do one last trip there. Drunk talking wounds. That would be interesting. Yeah, Anna, that'd be cursed is what that is. Wait, am I still playing the music? I teleported playing music. Okay, let's see here. Let's keep saying investigate. Nope. Harper Essius, do you guys have anything to say?
The Flaming Fist may be a bit rough, but I've respected them. Didn't expect a traitor in their ranks.
Don't you go summoning spiders now. Hides behind paladin wings, Christina. Oh man, Icy, do you want to join my band? This guy apparently would. Alright, so I suppose we are now going out and... We're just gonna go find that one spider. Huh? Are they seeing us out, or are they just guarding?
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you.
Oh.
The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
You mean I fly? The rest of us walk. Shouldn't Isabel's blessing keep me safe? Wait here, I need time to prepare. Too late, I've encountered the convoy led by a drider. Yup, unfortunately.
What? Hideous beast. Oh, it's a miracle you're alive.
Oh yeah, I only saw its trail, it was fresh. Technically it was like the night before. We've long rested.
And their means of safe passage. Do you have it?
Wasn't able to retrieve it, I'm afraid. The way will be dark indeed. Forget the convoy, I can handle myself out there. Yep, way...
Hells. And our chance has passed. But there will be more chances. You will make them. It's what you do, even in deepest darkness. You will shine.
Are you sure you're just an NPC? You seem like a main character. Aw, man, and... They're gone. Ariel imagines a hypnotic drider playing that tune in the forest. A hypnotic drider, you say? One playing a melody so sweet. Ravens too?
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. It'd be wise to leave it alone.
I say that as a bunch of birds have arrived. Alright. Ahem. Let me just see if I can switch around to this. There we go. Good. Oh, dang it. That cost your action. That's right. Not gonna waste her action. I need to download that mod that makes it not an action. Boy, this is gonna be a while before we get a turn. That's right, birdies. Come to me. Hala says, guess what's the hardest thing in this game for me? It's not quests or fighting. It's deciding whether to use a potion or a single-use spell during a fight or before a fight. It's a critical decision. Well, I'll tell you this much. This is not much of a decision for me because, honestly, this is exactly where I want to be. Oh, dang it, that's right. She's got this. Well, I'm going to send this little item over to Karlach. Send to Karlach. Here you go, sweet girl. Karlach, if you'd be so kind. I need you to split just one of these off. Take one. Send the rest back to the bank. The icy bank. There we go. Path is blocked. No, it's not blocked. It's... Oh, gotcha. It's an elevated path. Yep. Never mind. Well, it would have been great if it wasn't blocked off. Alright. What other spells can we use then instead? Ah, good. We'll send this over to Karlach. Alright, Karlach dear, one more time. Come on, let me click on her. Almost looks like you were laughing at me fidgeting around with the game. Yep. It's amazing how many times you need to press the game. Alright, let's do this. Dang it, even then. Let's do it. Oh, please don't hit me. There we go.
Time to strike.
And let's do another little AoE attack right here. Wide swing. There we go. Lovely. Do you have anything? How about any AoE attacks of your own? Nope, other than just things that might accidentally hurt us. So let's just keep it this way then. Back up. Oh, they only got one hit point each? Oh, easy. Just take out two. Easy.
I can't even catch my breath.
And I'll finish it off with this. Ah, just one. Karlach dear, would you please... Thank you. Do not luck appear. Alright. That was easy. Where's my button? That was easy. Brittany Taylor, Charlotte, the best Spider Queen. Yeah, Charlotte that saved a pig. That's Charlotte, right? I guess there's nothing to take from these things. Huh. This is the raven that they sent out.
Another step forward.
Oh, these are all the ravens that... what was her name? Isabel kept sending out. Isabel and Jahara. They said that they sent all these ravens out. I'm like, oh. Jahara, I found all of your ravens that you keep sending out. Oh, man. Is there anything else up here? And Karlach's little giggles give me life too, Brittany. They are just beautiful. Okay, so these will lead me in the opposite direction of where I want to go. Gotta focus, so I'll have to head back. But not before I switch Karlach's weapon out for her true. Oh, she's already got it. Good.
I have a lot on my mind. And
running off like, girls, come on! Party, let's go!
if the gods are watching me.
We need to stick together like a party. I'm also going to look ahead and make sure that there aren't any... No. More of them. Or is this... Oh, this is the same party as before. Memnos, Zeph, Rachel. Dang it all. To avenge. Alright, they'll be avenged. They'll be avenged. You have one of those buttons too, Brittany. The "that was easy" button. We've been here before. So we keep going straight forward. We should eventually reach that path down there. Good to know. Ah, there's that Mazel ambush. Or the ambush that would be, if it tried harder. It tried too hard is what it did. Alright, enough arrogance. Arrogance before another bunch of bristling bushes come to life. Man, this place is eerie. Through the dense, dark, dreary wood we go. Ah, here they go. Oh, there they are. They're outlined in red on the map, so I wonder if they'll even recognize me as... Well, let me just go ahead and put this on then. Armor class of 19, but I'll deal more damage that way. I might need it. Better yet, let me grab something else. I'll probably switch that out. I'd like my violin back. Send this back to Cap. Here we go. Help. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help. A darkness has rotted into Wraithwyn, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help. Anyone, from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. This is a Shar person. So I wonder if up north we'll find more Shar people. You know, I almost want to take that silent thing back, because this guy... Let me just see what these guys are, first off. Examine. Looks like a warrior... Oh, he is a warrior. This guy? Half-orc. Extra attack. Danger sense. He is a barbarian. Because Karlach has danger sense. It's an archer. What is it? Larissa. Come on, Icy's Angels. I love that. I'm using it. Icy's Angels. That means I'm the man in the chair. The voice on the box. Evening, Angels. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 rounds of heat. Dark Devotion. Sculpt spells. So he is a spellcaster. Create pockets of safety. Ooh, I think he's a wizard. Yeah, because that's an evocation wizard ability. Moon Lantern. What about this guy? First off, that is a lot of HP. Multi-attack. Doesn't seem to be... Alright, so there's just one spellcaster, so I don't need the two-handed sword. I have another two-handed sword that silences spellcasters. I don't think I need it this time. Set to Cap. I might use that. Let's test these out first. Alright. Ooh. Don't get distracted. And there they are. You didn't. Sanctuary makes it so that you can't attack him. Or at least, yeah, it says right there, cannot harm Sanctuary. Not technically true, it just says that you cannot direct attack rolls at him. Unless he attacks you.
Jimmy on the go.
So he won't opportunity attack. Smart. I need to have her aim for that guy right there, if she can even reach. Nope, but maybe she can go to right here. Because I'm going to have her aim this bad boy right at the two of them. Yes, reckless attack. And might as... wait. Against Kansif? Yes. There we... ooh! 2 critical hits. Nice. Go ahead and finish this guy off. Good girl. Ah, beautiful woman.
Time to strike.
right? So they can't target him with attacks, but there are ways around that. Have her go up to here. And let's just aim for this over here. This guy. Let's just shoot him down again. Nephilus. Sanctuary! Casting... calling Sanctuary. Oh, I should have saved that for this guy, because he's got a lot of HP. I got enough Divine Smites. There we go.
Let's finish this.
Alright, and... can't aim any spells at him. And she does not have any... Alright, I got an idea. Let's just have her go up here then.
Got to move.
Daredevil proximity? What does that mean? Wound shield. Nope, doesn't say. Do it.
Do it.
Or don't do it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So this guy cannot be harmed by... You can't aim attacks at him, but it didn't say that you couldn't... Here's the thing about the Sanctuary spell. You can still... Ah, here we go. You can still hit them with AoE attacks. Oh gosh, I do not want to hit him down into the chasm. Do not hit Shadowheart. There we go. So he still took damage. Lovely. And Wizard's Might just to buff myself a little bit. Right. Still don't like spiders, Christina. Alright, I'll swat the spider. Oh! Get mad. It's adorable. That's not adorable. Opportunity attack. Aha! Ah! And there we go. Eh, squirm away, scraggle away, you little rodent. Oh gosh, it's just nasty. Well, you just put yourself right next to possibly one of the worst people in this party you could put yourself next to. I say one of because... What's his armor class? 19! Oh gosh, no wonder she's missing. There we go. Okay, make that you put yourself next to the second worst possible person you could. The worst would be my character right now, because his attack modifier is out the yin. There we go. Here, hit him as hard as you can, woman. Ah, there you go. You got wounds. We're going to have to do a short, or we're going to have to do a long rest shortly, but no, we can go through this. Let's not waste all of our spells just yet. Nice! Got him.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, let's see if I can get close enough to him. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, so 70% chance of hitting. No matter. Let's do this, shall we? No. Let's do this. Thunderous Smite. Mixed with... Oof. Wow, he really does happen to have a very decent amount of... Okay. Let's get Divine Favor in there. Just more damage. We'll hit him harder next time. Do not hit my Karlach. Miss Molly sitting a horse, riding a cowboy. Hey. Like Halson? Oh, goodness. I told you, he really is just a cowboy. Maybe a woodsman up north, Canada. That's a good idea. No, why aren't you hitting him? Cannot harm because of Sanctuary. Dagnab it all. No matter.
What now?
Let's just go ahead and hit him with this. Cast this. We will hit you one way or another. Anyone in the cloud of daggers? Okay, we'll get hit. That's a little unpredictable. Split one of those off. Karlach dear, you're going to want to cast this. I would use this because it's more damage, but unfortunately, It has a very wide radius.
I smell blood.
Come on, cast it. Oh. Oh, not enough resources. Gotcha, she can't. And they can't do anything. They can't do anything. But she can buff us up, just in case once his shield comes down. There we go.
This is worth the cost.
And I've used up all my actions. Now it's this guy. He no longer has Sanctuary. Yay. Critical miss. That's what we like to see. Karlach, dear, let him have it. Save me a spell slot. Okay, you know what? How about I do this?
Is ever easy.
80% chance of hitting. Yes, please. Oh wait, no, that does not increase as you use higher damage, so I'll do this instead. Defensive Flourish. There we go. And let's use one of these for extra damage on my weapon. Oil of Accuracy.
My turn.
Alright, now let's see if you can hit him again. There we go. Good girl. One more time. Nope. Okay. Best we could do. Almost got the spider. Almost got him. Let's just surround him on all sides. Make sure that he can't get away without provoking opportunity attacks. Oh, 50%. That is not good. Extra attack. Maybe we can manage to hit him. Boy, 19 armor class. So that's what it's like being on that side of the barrel. Alright, let's use everything we got. Don't miss. Oh, I spoke too soon. How's Sanctuary blocked? Oh. That's how. I wonder, could I get him to provoke an opportunity attack?
Swift and lethal.
Come over here, ladies. Let's just get out of the way. Get out of the splash zone.
So much for peace.
Oh, yes, we can. All right, perfect. Let me just go ahead and cast this then. And let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Yay! Just killed somebody by a Christmas carol. That's a whole new low.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These vague creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, God, leave me alone! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Her name is Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. Miss Moll says, this is why I always have a fireball ready. Yep, pretty sure Gale is just at my camp thinking, why do I have the strangest inclination that the party right now needs my incineration? Oh gosh, the pixie effect is wearing off on me. That rhymed. Son of a... who are you? What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern? Legends tell of the Fae trapping people, not the other way around. Why are you in here? At least the pixie. Ignore the pixie. Alright.
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
And the fact that it's contagious. Amber, you say the sound is getting choppy. Is the sound choppy for anybody else? Autumn? Earbuds, is it anybody else? Let me just check the quality real quick. There was a hiccup in the connection just a moment ago where YouTube reloaded, so I wonder if that might have had something to do with it. Well, the audio's loading a lot right now, so I wonder if that's what's happening. Is it still choppy at the moment? Amber says, icy sounds very clear. Gosh. It's the pixie, I swear. The pixie effect just rubbed off on me. I got pixie duff snuffed in my nose. Okay, who are you? What's this mechanism at the bottom of the lantern? Yeah, who are you?
My name is Now we're free me from this vice.
I need protection from this curse. I'd hate to make you feel coerced. If I release you, won't you please release us from this dark and dreary sleaze? Okay. Need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the dark shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm free,
You are adorable. Really hope that you're not being a fae that's just going to... Alright, I'll trust you, and whatever you do, don't play tricks on me.
been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mage rider and my own father company. You did a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Alright, I'm going to check the audio quality on what's being displayed. Audio input, application capture. Alright, how about now? Let me just a second. It's probably not going to show anything right now, but application, audio input, there we go. Alright, give it a second to catch up. It's probably OBS now that I think of it, but no, it's connection between OBS and the game. Alright. Chat. Is it better now? Let the rule of 3 be applied. Yes, Navilis. Tell it to the firemen. No! Hey, Christina, don't you bring the firemen into this. Cristina, por favor, que no incluimos el hombre que... El nombre de quien no decimos su nombre. Digamos eso. Dale. ¿Te portas bien, Cristina, por favor? Gracias. Okay. Just saying, hey, let's not bring the fireman into this. He didn't do anything now. Okay? Thank you, Christina. Alright. Enough pandering. Is the audio quality better now, people? Thank goodness. Yeah, so it was just OBS connecting to the game. Okay. It took a little bit for me to see all of your better. Yep, now it's perfect. Thank you. Okay, we'll continue on with the game now. I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help? Right. Do I owe you? Nothing. I know I'd want a shot at revenge. Don't you mean a shot at revenge if I was trapped? Only fair to free you. Yeah, you're right.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
You're adorable.
Curious little thing.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Oh, so you summon her with that. Gotcha. Oh, that's how. Cruel Sting. Sting the helpless, a draw-off wielding this weapon deals an additional 1d4 poison damage. Why am I dealing an extra d6 of psychic damage? Are all my weapons doing that, or just that one weapon? Oh no, it's just that one weapon. Interesting. It deals an extra 1d6 psychic damage. Ain't that curious? I'll throw that back at the camp and consider it later among the other longswords. Put that into the bin. Might need that. Seriously, Lump's Warhorn. I have not used that all game. Right, if I use that, if I don't use them at all in Act 1, I'm summoning them just to avenge that tiefling mother that they were eating. If it's the same one. Wondrous gloves. Alright. Sharp-eyed Laura. Send that stuff to Astarion. Pick that up. What is this? Thermo Arcanic gloves? Huh. I think I'll sell those. Yeah, I'll just sell that stuff. Warrior Gronag. Oh, he had some bread, some sourdough bread for the trip. A dead Githyanki. Huh. I wonder what his purpose was here.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Oh, goodness. Who you calling Dingus, Runt? Brittany, hey, easy, easy. It's okay, she's not calling you Runt. Easy, dearie. Sassy little thing, ain't she? Yeah, Amber, I wonder why I got along so well with her. It's almost like I'm used to it. What? She is lovable.
On my way.
Like, I did say she was lovable too, didn't I? But seriously, you are... I know I poke fun at the chat being a little sassy every now and then, but it's an endearing sassy, okay? I do value you. Oh, and here we are. Rusty light crossbow bolt.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Ample space for trade goods.
And I think we're gonna end soon. No, nothing wrong with sourdough bread at all, you're right. Oh boy, the game autosaved. Must be in a new area. Of course we're in a new area. Ladies and gents, we finally did it. We hit Moonrise Towers. I think. A key. Oh joy. What does this say? A map has been etched onto this intricate disc. The risen road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission. To retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki queen. Ah, that. Send to the camp. Send to the camp. I'm going to switch over to my other weapon. I'm also going to give us a nice clean off. There we go, wash us all off. Oh boy. How do you say sassy in Spanish? Sassy, I'd have to come up with another word for it. Like,
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Ooh, that didn't age well. The toll house. Ah, dang it, Moonrise is down here. Shadowroot sack? What in the... That looks like a fight waiting to happen. Maybe. I hear a voice over there. Alright, here we go. Who is talking? I see a bunch of coins up there. Who is talking? Oh gosh, that thing, the Visage of Regret. Visage of Regret. And it seems to be friendly. It's outlined in yellow. Gold? Alright.
What's up for discussion?
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
I'm so sorry. Can I even light the torches in this place? Oh, I can. Ah, dang it. Nope. The Darklands puts out any torch that's not held. It's a raw deal. I wonder.
Always room for more.
No, 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 no. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Just go on through. They said get out of here quickly, and I will make sure to heed those warnings, as we have not gotten a good long rest in yet. Matter of fact, how's everybody doing on spell slots, those who need them? Oh, first and foremost, short rest.
A welcome rest.
2 spell slots for you, 2 for me.
Time to dally.
She's got 1 rage left in her.
Action, not reaction.
And she doesn't need long rests. She's got plenty of short rest abilities recharged.
Never mind. Have to keep going.
Alright. I mean, I always check the skeletons, because you never know when a...
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
You never know when a skeleton might give you something good, because...
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
There was one that actually gave me a ring that grants resistance to poison damage. Christine. Corbin, that's adorable. Christina, my other favorite healthcare worker. Yeah, I don't know how to say sassy in Spanish, honestly. I mean, I'd have to look up the word for, like, moody or something. What is this? I do know the word for moody in Portuguese is da lua, but that's something else. The price of pride. A record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this. You there? Take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter. But in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames, see the purchased hearth, and see a bargain for peace. And then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at a price of pride. Comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it. Take it and go. Those who are not afraid, and me, we won't stop you. But nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead we shall know blood, fury, and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven. I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Ooh, yai, yai. Not gonna lie, it's a good speech for a villain, that's for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't call sassy moody either. You're right. You're right, Ms. Maul. Sassy. Lista, that's clever. Maybe... I do see another NPC up on the map right here. I do want to see if... It's yellow. It says that they're friendly.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Or at least they're not aggressive or friendly for now. Inspector's memo. A sickle that's...
Cheese from the Darelands.
Visage of obedience? Let's see the inspector's memo. Up to sold tricks, trying to sail right past without paying a toll. Half a dozen crates. Okay, just a memo.
Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though. All
This
the
one.
way from Thay.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Oh gosh. Report to the tollmaster, pay the toll. This place is haunted as ever. Another episode of Icy pointing out the obvious. Let me rephrase that then. This episode looks like it doesn't need to be in Baldur's Gate. It needs to be in Phasmophobia. Also grab this. Shadow Root Sack. What does that do? I wonder. Nope. Sublimates, coatings. Oh yeah, extract all the ingredients. I wonder. Nope, seems that there's nothing else to craft. I wonder what those are then. The Visage of Greed. I see our Captain of...
What do you bring?
Garen Gothic Thorn? What do you bring? What do you require? I bring wine? Yep, quite a bit.
I require good.
I see our Captain Obvious of Baldur's Gate. Ugh, not proud. At least while you're stuck at work, you get to hang out here. Yeah, of course, Corbin. Glad to have you here. It seems to me you have enough gold. If I give you gold... if I give you gold, what do I get in return? I have no more gold. I don't think tossing the creature gold would be a good idea. If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Alright. Seems to me you have enough gold.
No! 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 You must pay!
Toss the creature a gold piece. What in the... No.
Another!
How much do you want, exactly?
All that you have.
And you must die. Nope. I don't hand out so much gold for so little in turn. Correction, I don't hand out gold for creatures like you.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Starts making no-face begging noises, Corbin. Amity, friend or foe? Hang on a second. Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. You're a toll collector, or you were anyway. I've already paid. I'm gonna try this. Let's see if I can be as... Yes, I've got that as well. Oh, ladies and gents, are you ready for possibly my biggest persuasion check I've ever rolled? Let's do it. Okay. Add Voice of Circle from Lae'zel's Necklace. Guidance from Shadowheart. Roll an advantage because I'm gonna cast Friends on her. Let's see if we can do it. Oh! The base roll is an 18! Yes! Oh, it just keeps going! Apparently that was the most convincing speech she's ever heard.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Larissa, toss a coin to your creature. Oh, no, no. Or suffer misfortune, or suffer misfortune. Let's see, persuasion says who? Seems to me there's no other one else here to oversee you. Like, haven't you heard? The local authority has decreed the gold belongs to the toll collector. You. Oh, man. You know, I do have a higher check for persuasion again. Do we want to risk it for deception? Let's go for persuasion again. Might as well. I mean, voice of the circle? Oh, yeah, it's still going. The sovereign spores have infused the vocal cords, making them echo with authority. Apparently, I've suddenly got authority. Oh, that's probably from the necklace. No way. Oh, that is such beautiful overkill. It just keeps going. All right.
Gold. Gold. Gold.
That was a 35. Yes, Christina. Nevertheless.
No. I paid back.
They actually approve. Whoa! What just... Did I get an achievement for that? Hang on, what did that achievement say? Corbin shares some chicken with everybody. What in the... So she just blows up because I convinced her to... Oh my gosh, gold. Oh, beautiful. Yep, just gonna take that. Lady, your cause will... This gold is gonna help the cause so well. Here we go. Oh, I don't need to... Oh, a strength check. Oh, yes. You know, I think this should be good, but I almost want to try the Elixir of Colossus just in case. But I want to keep the Elixir of Heroism. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Elixir of Colossus. Try again. A stuck safe door. Let's try this again. Let's go with the Elixir of Colossus. There we go. Now I'm biggins. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that worked. That was it? Just... Okay. Wow. Oh, hello. Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. Huh. Maybe I can sell that at least. Unsigned trade visa. The Toll House Master's office key. Okay. So I got an achievement because I defeated the... Oh, hang on. Let me read that one more time. It says... Oh, Visage of Greed? They died too? Let's see. The Toll Master's achievement, it says Penny Pincher. The Penny Pincher achievement. Where is it? Grab another piece of gold. Oh man, am I gonna...
What's that?
What did you spot? Really wish that it would tell you what she's looking at. Must be... Oh, it's over there. What's that is right. I can hardly see when in these little cramped environments.
Seized inventory. Seized inventory.
Not getting in this way? Dang it. What do you mean seized? Huh, Shadowheart did spy something right there. That's gotta be something. You know, maybe I've gotta open that up. Like, break it open. Oh. Maybe I've just gotta break it open. Because if she spotted that...
Seized inventory.
Ah. Nope. That's not gonna work. It doesn't even have a hit bar, so no. Let's see, this right here, the achievement... Corbin, spare change, ma'am. Yeah, Christina, I see, good lord, those numbers, the highest I've gotten is the 32. Yeah, I wanted my character to seem very, well, very much like a leader, you know? be it persuasion or intimidation. And the reason behind that is he's someone who negotiates. He's not just going to swing on anybody. You know? Oh, dang it, that's right, we can't. He's not just going to swing on anybody. He'll swing on monsters or on beasts, but he wants to give people the chance to change. So, wants to give the benefit of the doubt, you know? And a good way to prevent fights, in his case at least, he believes, is if he tries to talk them out of it. But of course, as we saw earlier, sometimes talking does not always lead to the right conclusion. Sometimes talking just delays watching a murder take place. Now, what is this? Oh. So I see. Well, that was the quickest boss fight I've ever seen. A club +1. That is a nice looking club, gotta admit. Toll house basement key. Okay, so there's a basement here. Good to know. Gonna take the rope, the tools, the hammer. Ah, toll house. That's where we are. The thing, I was just gonna say, yeah, let's go ahead and end right here just a moment ago. Not gonna lie, I was expecting to see... Oh, what is that? A traveler's chest up there? Oh, we need to go back down. First, is there anything on this roof that we should know about? Dear goodness, there's so much here. Okay, let's just go back in. Let's go back down here.
Never a dull moment.
And here we are. Oh, an opulent chest. There it is. Lovely. Man, they really wanted to make sure the players felt rich after this. I mean, truth be told, yeah, feels right. You go to the toll, go to a monster that's dedicated towards, you know, gold and collecting it. Naturally, you want to award the players with lots of gold. I'd say that's 10 out of 10 DMing right there. But her name, though. Garengoth Thorm. Thorm, that's... Ketherick's daughter? Sister? Wife? No. It really is making me think, though. Who is that? Equally of importance, what's in here? Definitely need the water. Rope, I'll take it. Again with the rope. Lightning arrow, I'll send that to Astarion. The gem. Another key. So many keys around here. And 14 gold just sitting right there. This place. Alright, now let's see where else. Let's go down the stairs. Explored much of the upper areas. Oh wait, we haven't explored over here yet. We're leveling up. That's nice. What's in here? Gold is the source of all evil. Greed, you mean, is the source of evil. It's kind of like the difference between, I don't know if you ever heard growing up where people say, you know, video games or TV shows will melt your brain. It's like, well, sure, an obsession with it definitely will. But you gotta admit, just any quantity of it? No. It's oftentimes an expression of art, a form of artwork. But yes, the obsession with gold, let's believe it. My take is this. Money by itself is not evil. It's a form of order. It's a form of, well, it's a construct in its own life, or at least it leads to constructs. Helping people build a society. But of course, the obsession with it leads to greed, and greed leads to destruction. An obsession. Alright, now what else do we have around here? I mentioned a basement. Okay, this black room right here on the mini-map, there's got to be a way in there. Yep, there it is. Here we are. Any way we can get in there? Nope, no way we can get in there. Weren't we just over here? Or were we not? Oh. So it would seem. Well, like I said, shortest boss fight I ever seen. 10 out of 10 IGN. Well done. Black like my soul, Larissa? Brittany, no. I do not believe you have a blackened soul.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
That's our Star Guardian talking. It's our red star. I need to come up with a name for that red star if they don't have one in-game. Or she just hasn't told me it. Anything else we need to find here? I can probably ransack the... Oh wait, there's another path over here. I'll ransack that when I come to it. For now... Alright. Into the great unknown we go. Oop. Ladies and gents, we finally made it. Moonrise Towers, here we are. What is... Is that a ghoul?
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Little from the field, what news inside? Little from the field, what news inside? I might ask the same. Why is one of our rank on guard duty? That's for your superiors to know. I've infiltrated an encampment of harpers protected by a cleric of Selûne. Great news. I'm here to take your head. Oh, not right now. We're not going to cleave our way through. Maybe in a future playthrough with a different character who's a lot more gung-ho. Let's see. Persian Sitara? Oh, we naming somebody? Oh, yeah. We're naming the Star Guardian. Autumn, go Persian and call her Sitara. I take it that means red star. Or what does Sitara mean? Let's see, a red star name. Yes, Cristina. Finalmente. Oh, sí, por fin. Ya llegamos. Of course, if we were speaking Spanish, Christina, I'm pretty sure this intro would go something like, Ah, sí, mi hermano bendito mío. ¿Cómo vas tu día? ¿Qué más tienes para contarme? So basically just trying my best to translate what we just barely said, for those who don't speak Spanish. Alright, a little from the field. Oh yeah, why is one of our rank on guard duty?
Who better to suss out his like?
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Our path leads to Z'rell. Let us not keep her waiting.
Sounds good. Alright.
Praise the Absolute.
The name Tauri is the name of a red supergiant in the Taurus constellation. Oh, interesting, Amber. Alright, let's see. There's freaking ghouls over here, and you can talk to them. Talk to the ghouls?
To draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
Oh, yes, you and me both, Githyanki.
Don't get carried away. Moonrise Towers. If this is indeed the very center of the Absolute schemes, then the source of our problem must be in here somewhere.
I didn't mean to talk to you, but actually glad I did. Ketheric Thorm. What do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Okay, Autumn, roll the R like you do in Spanish. I see. Setare. Setare. Okay. It's a Persian name that means bright star. Beautiful. Setare. Setare. Okay. Her name would be Setare. Huh. Quite beautiful. I'll have to definitely ask the name. Yeah, chat. If you have any names for the Red Star, by all means, feel free to add them. I'd like to name her. Hail Hydra, Amity. That does have Captain America vibes, where Captain America actually has to say Hail Hydra. Yeah, you and I, we share something special. Oh, man. Oh, hey, puppy. Do you know what I find ironic about that scene, Amity? Right before walking into Endgame, I had heard about a comic episode where apparently they had written Captain America off as being a sleeper agent for for Hydra. And apparently he was evil this entire time, but was a sleeper agent despite him putting down tons and tons of agents. But still, they tried to find some way to make it work in the comic. And I think it had to do with some kind of political tie, like their view on America or something like that. It was a pretty convoluted mess. But in the end, though, when I was walking into the movie after having heard that, I thought, if Captain America says,
This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
I said, if Captain America says Hail Hydra at any point, I'm done. I am so glad that he actually did in that scene.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
All right. I'm kind of glad that he did, just because that scene was all too perfect.
To stand this close to
Hmm?
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Who are they?
Even those
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
Pilgrim? Aeon?
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the general.
Wait a minute, is that... No, that's not the guy who was hunting Astarion. Oh my goodness, it's these three. These three that we saw at the Goblin Camp. The three that were like, there's nothing in there for you, after I'd already robbed the room.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Pardon, not robbed the room. Confiscated the room. I nabbed everything. New face, we've met before, at the Goblin Camp, exactly.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Sure. Oh. Okay, buddy, okay. I'm gonna go take care of Thor real quick. He probably needs to go outside. Okay, be back in just a second, ladies and gents. Never mind. Right as I got up to go let him out, he just curled up back on his bed. He was acting like he really wanted my attention. It's okay, bud. It's okay, bud. You Thor? You're a good boy. You're a good boy, Thor. All right. He's just laying on his bed again. No, I'm not Dio. Yeah, I'm glad you like her armor. What was it? Scroll up, you said. Well, whoever just said, before the comments made it disappear, whoever just said, I love Karlach's armor. Yeah, that is just +1 scale mail, but the color design is deep lilac, if you want to use it. It's my personal favorite on her so far. Let's see. A pity neither of us saw what happened. Careful, that sounds like an accusation. Really? You saw nothing at all? Speak for yourself. I had a pretty good view of the slaughter. Matter of fact, I'm surprised you made it out. I would hardly call the goblins there innocent. Speak for yourself. I had a pretty good view of the slaughter. You know, I don't want to blow my cover just yet. But I really want to test that line. You know what? No. We're going into this. Consequences as well. Sounds like an accusation.
The guilty here hears blame in every breath. But you're among friends here, true soul. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together. And quite a fool who draw their ire.
Yeah, Luna seemed kind of lazy to do that to Cap like that. Yeah, in the comics, it was a pretty lazy one that I think they redacted it. I think they retracted it. So, still, pretty lazy if they just left it like that. Lae'zel, that armor makes you look a bit more... Never mind. You look great. You look perfect. Alright, you almost sound concerned for my safety. Drop the act. What are you actually doing here? You're rather quick to find your faith. Yeah. Her faith is in the same place as that lady with the gold, I'm sure. Indeed. Can I see your wares? You're quite a fool who'd draw their ire, You almost sound concerned for my safety. Not sure.
More concerned that your business might be bad for my business. So don't go kicking the hive while there's still some honey to be had.
Gotcha. Okay. Now I know her intentions, thank goodness. Ooh, I see new items. Maybe? Nair Misser? Huh, I'll have to look into that one. The Blooded Great Axe, of course. I almost got that for Karlach. Oh, Scroll of Planar Binding? Yes, Scroll of Fireball, take that. And take this. Dominate person. What is this? What is that image? Game. I'll take it. Later. Hold monster. Paralyze a creature. And let's see. Gold Wormling. Fire. Monster Slayer Glaive. Oh, chat. Scale Mail +2. Tempted to get that for Karlach as well. Gloves of Crushing. I already have 2 sets of gloves for a potential monk build. Don't need a third. Drake Throat Glaive. Enemies have disadvantage on saving throws against your Dragonborn breath weapon. Oh, nice. I'll have to consider that for Cetaphil. See invisibility. Yeah, there's quite a bit of... Okay, disguise up to 4 members of your party. Alright, I'll just get this. Oh yeah, while I'm here. Oh gosh, no. She does not have the best relationship with me. I'll sell to somebody who actually likes me. Armor of Devotion. Oh, hello. What is this? Recite your oath to regain 1 channel oath charge. I might want to consider that. 5,000 though. Never mind. I don't want to consider that. Poisoner's Ring. Ring of Spiteful Thunder. Yeah, you know, I have a feeling I'm not going to be buying very much from this lady second time around, other than those spell scrolls. Greater invisibility is nice, but not what I need right now. Alright. So
An
much...
honor, true soul.
Don't patronize me.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
Clearly. You look like you're trying to, well, attempting a Viking cosplay, but... Oh! Oh, hi again.
Maybe we ought to send you
Wait a minute, no. You're different. You just...
Don't blame me for wanting to steer clear. Some truly gruesome swords gathered down there.
Oh, man. Alright, what is in here? Amity, are you like me, not used to compliments? Oh, Brittany, that depends. Are you used to compliments, Brittany and Amity? Amity the sweet bean. Brittany, you seem like a real sweetheart yourself. Are you? Oh, another cat. Steelclaw? What is this?
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Ariel, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl, I think. Are you a good girl, though? Are you going to stay a good girl? If so, then you're a good girl. That's how it works. Yep, kitty, Brandy. It's a kitty. Like to be a good girl, at least, Corbin. Oh, you don't say. The moment Steelclaw appears on screen, chat just goes, kitty! Slithering vermin. They're called tadpoles. Oh! But are every single one you find. Slithering vermin. They're called
Their
tadpoles.
name matters not, merely their demise.
Oh.
I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
You know the tadpole is dead, right? You're a little bit intense. Good luck with the hunt, Steelclaw.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
Mutual respect. What was that from? Karlach, what is the mutual respect? Meet the tadpole hunting cat. Okay, so that's what happened. No need for that. The rumor of Wraithwin. Land of darkness, land of gold. Oh wait, it's a poem. Land of darkness, land of gold, land of Sharon, soldiers bold. The toll house countless riches keeps, where darkness shadows curse still creeps. The greatest treasures of them all lurks deep within sepulchre's walls. Tomb of thorn, veiled by night, revealed the means of Catheric's might. Scribbled beneath the final verse. It's true, all of it. All caps. Okay. Unsigned trade visa. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Curious. Wonder what that is. Feel like I could sell that. Give that to Astarion. That to Astarion. Give that to us and give us a bath. Oh wait, we're already cleaned off. Now we're extra clean. Now we're a moist towelette at this point. There you go. Okay, there's this, there's that. Let's see. Put this over here and make sure it's close by. Might just have to send that over to... I want to sell it for the 14 gold, but let me just send it to the camp first and we'll decide what to do from there. Alright. You know what? I'll send the Scroll of Fireball over to Shadowheart since she needs a few more AoE attacks. Every now and then. Alright. Oh, a Mind Flayer tadpole.
That parasite was mine! Spend your days in fear, furless one, for I will return to dig my claws into your eyes and rip out your brains!
Bit intense. I was just going to put it back. Ew. Level 7. What? There you go, cat. Cat? That dang cat. Brittany, I see. I thought you said you couldn't sing. Oh, wait. Take that. I see. That was amazing. Oh, thank you. I see singing. I started to read one. Oh, gosh. Chad, I didn't know you liked the singing. Holy. I was just singing a little ditty. Just trying to... Icy karaoke. Said, Icy, I thought you said you couldn't sing. Well, it was a bit off, but it wasn't terrible. I think it was good. I'm glad you liked it, though. I'm trying to practice because I would like to sing a little bit more on the channel. Who knows, maybe one day do covers and original works too. And...
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh,
Let's
I
show
misclicked.
some respect.
Okay.
Also more cunning.
I think I might have misclicked on something. Or I clicked a barrel instinctively without realizing it.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Screw that spider song. This Icy song almost put me to sleep. Ariel. Oh, Chad. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Holy. You're being very sweet. Wait. This is Araj. I've been looking for her. Oh, I've been wanting to talk with her.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Brittany. Aw, pipe down, furball. Yeah, for real. Intense cat. Luna, yikes. If I were hairless, I'd be in a hissy mood too. I don't know if that cat was hairless. It looked like it, but it called me hairless one, so maybe it's not. It was not off. It was beautiful. Gracias, Cristina. Baby kitty. Oh, White Wolf. Little Diddy is good. Diddy is cute. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, one of the recent things that... Okay, show me your stock. One of the recent audios that I completed had Robe of Exquisite Focus, gain +1 to saves. Oh, look at that. Ring of Free Action. Ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. That would be useful. Creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer. Nope. Ooh, I buy all the potion ingredients you see. Just rule of thumb. Yeah, I've been wanting to speak with her for a while because this lady sells some nice little concoctions that greatly improve the game. And one of them is a permanent increase to strength. But I need Astarion's help. Yeah, you know when I said that I tried avoiding all the spoilers that I could? It was largely spoilers for story things, you know? Is this Arcane Charge? +2 bonus to attack. Okay. And we go buy one of these. So yeah, I need Astarion though in order to affect this, to carry this out. Wizard Bane Oil. She needs Astarion so that, well, what it will do is it'll increase my strength by +2 permanently. I need that. Oh yes, take this elixir. Absolutely. Circlet of Hunting. You gain an additional 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Maybe I could give that to Shadowheart. Yeah, so the most recent audio that I was doing a cover for, or most audio that I was completing for a certain mermaid.
Anytime.
You seemed a little breathy saying that. At some point, she wants me to sing in the beginning. I will admit, at first I was a bit ecstatic, but it was hard to get into it because it was a higher pitched song.
True soul.
That's probably why my voice sounded a bit stretched over the past couple of days, because I was trying to make my voice sound lighter than usual. And it's finally gone back down to its deeper tone. Let's hear about this special offer of yours.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Let's see, Mismo, coming from a girl who was in choir for 10 years, you sing really well. Thank you. Christina, ahí sí, necesitas cantar más por nosotros, por favor. Sí, claro que sí. Yo quiero cantar más para ti. Pero es que necesito practicar un poquito más. No tengo la confianza ni el talento para cantar efectivamente. No solo quiero cantar un poquito o cantar como un niño chico, pequeño. Yo quiero cantar como cantador, como... Ay, porque voy a decirlo. Yo quiero cantar como matador. For those who don't speak Spanish, Christina said, you need to sing for us a little bit more. I said, if it'll help me vanquish my foes, fine. I love that that's part of my oath. I said, well, I would like to sing more, but I need to practice. I don't feel that my voice has the confidence or I have the talent to sing effectively. I don't just want to sing like a small boy trying to hit the notes. I want to sing like a man. And I said something else. Matador. Alright. What exactly are you planning to do with your share?
Research, naturally. We Ablodras are simply curious by nature.
This is blasphemy. My blood is sacred. I may be an Aasimar, but I don't think I consider my own blood sacred. More so enhanced. You know, rare. What kind of potion can you make?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined.
Oh.
We can learn exactly what that means together,
I'd say so. Oh, yeah. I love that this is part of my oath where I'm just like, if it'll help me vanquish my foes, fine.
Well, it'll certainly do something, my most noble vindicator. Just a little prick and it's all over.
Wait.
Close your eyes.
This is a mod, and her elixirs do something depending on what race you are.
All of your very best traits in a bottle.
So
Use it well.
So I wonder what the modder did to
And
compensate for this.
If I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower.
When you say personal,
I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
oh, gotcha. You just want a Starian. Wait, you want to propose to a Starian? Oh, get in line. Here we go. My vampiric friend. Sure, I can bring him here. What kind of a proposal? You aren't working for Cazador, are you?
That is not a name which has ever passed my lips. I am a friend to you. I wish to be a friend to him.
Ivy, all I can think of is, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Ariel, same. My mom might catch me blushing if she looks my way. Nevilis, we're men in tights, tights. Oh, jeez. If I ever sing that song, I want you to know I am absolutely getting a whole choir of boys. Choir of men, siren song, kindred. I'll see if we can all sing that if we get to singing. Now I need to. My vampiric friend, yeah, I can bring him here. I already know what it's about, but my character
I will
doesn't.
speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise.
Alright, let's do this then. My vampiric friend, sure, I can bring him here.
I must prepare myself for his arrival.
Oh no. Let's see, Mismal, Icy, don't force Astarion to do something he doesn't want to do. He's been a slave for 200 years. Yep. I'm not going to force him to do anything he doesn't want to. Honestly, it almost sounds like this girl wants Astarion to force her to do something. Jeez. Olivia, this girl is sketchy as heck. As if Astarion isn't. As if Astarion and her just don't make a perfect pair in that retrospect. Like, yeah, the two of them are just sketchy as heck, but apparently very useful in their own way. They're sketchy as an art student's personal book. And probably just as needed. Here we go. Astarion, I need you to join me for a moment.
Need something?
Yes. If you would be so kind. Here, you can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
Chat saying I'm begging on my knees? No, Astarion is just misunderstood. Pretty please cover the song, Icy. Look, I'll look into it, okay? Larissa, okay, hear me out. Icy singing sea shanties with other VAs or Misty Mountains. Oh, that sounds like a fun idea. Plus Misty Mountain, oh, I could get my bass voice back out. Yes, I love the idea. Never asked. Are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Oh.
And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
You do care. Astarion, you actually care. You have... I mean, you're showing empathy. No, that's a very good quality to have. I'm glad you have it.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or 2, I
It's good
prefer
while
to
it
travel
lasted.
in smaller groups.
Take
In that
Lazel's
case,
spot.
I'd be happy to tag along.
Whilst normal couples say, I love you, we say, Astarion, my neck is yours. God dang it, people. Okay. Easy now, chat. Alright, let's go talk to somebody. May I rip Cazador to shreds, Christina? Oh, by all means, if you can manage it, let me know. I'd like to join in on that. Alright, here we are. You know, a pirate captain VA. You don't say, Miss Mo.
Interesting.
With Astarion, it's all an act. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of Astarion lovers here. And with good reason, I get you. Maybe if I have Astarion talk to her.
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable.
He's his own master. He chose to stay with us. I don't command him. Excuse me, he is his own person. We travel together, that's all. He does what I tell him, if that's what you mean. Yes, all mine. No, Excuse me. He's his own person, exactly.
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable.
Oh
Do you have a
boy.
name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion.
You wanna go outside?
I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
Oh my gosh, she really is a fangirl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it.
Oh man.
It's not for sale.
You know me.
But it's yours. If you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
He said no, there's nothing more to discuss. I'm surprised, Astarion. I thought you'd jump at the chance like this. For real. Okay, now Thor's acting like he wants to go outside. You wanna go outside, buddy? Okay, now I'll be back, chat. Right, here we are. We're making the decision now. So, Thor did this adorable thing where I stretch out my hands, both of them, in a cupping shape, and he just places his head in my hands. So for some reason that made me think of this situation. Not sure why. But, not gonna make Astarion do anything. Let's see. I'm surprised, Astarion. I thought you'd jump at the chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's
Not
something
trading
wrong
you.
with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
I'm not trading you for a potion. I want to keep you in the party. I'm hoping that we can at least... What do you mean? What's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
You know, I really do want that, but the thing is, as much as it would get me stronger, it would do nothing for Astarion but leave a bad taste in his mouth. Alright, I'll have a talk with him after. I wish I could, but... Okay. Don't do anything you don't want to, but... Oof. As much as I really want to say this. Honestly, if I was role-playing it... Don't do anything you don't want to, right? Maybe... All I know is that in his past, his vampiric monster would force him to eat rats, while the master enjoyed something else in front of him. This is really a reflection of that. Except now I'm the master. I'm gonna leave it up to Astarion then.
Fine. I'll do it.
No.
Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
No.
Incredible.
I can't have him do it. Gosh, I really wanted to. I'm dead serious, though. In the role, if this were... I'm trying to play this as the character would, and I'm also trying to play this as I would, really, because it's really my character, in other words. I don't want to be the new Cazador in his eyes. And honestly, I want him to... I really hope that there's a roleplay, that this is the direction that the story goes in, depending on the decision I make right here. Because I'd stop him right there and just say, hey, you're your own master, like I said earlier, alright? I'm not going to force you to do it.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Don't do anything you don't want to.
All right. Thank you.
I'm not your master.
It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you. I appreciated that.
Oh boy. Well, Gotta say, I've been...
Despite everything.
Not gonna say I'm at least a little bit disappointed, but we need to get our long rest in anyway. Jen, I hand out the barfacks to those who wanted after that. Ah! And that he's just a suffering guy deep down. Of course he would do that for you. Ah. Autumn, Icy, no. Trust me when I say it's better if you don't. Okay, Miss Mo. Holy wow. The amount of no, don't do it. Ew, don't. Oh, no. Oh, good night, Ariel. A little late for me to say that. Icy, don't agree. Welcome back, Icy. We were talking about period cramps or anything like that. Delightful. And...
Need to find a way forward.
Man, where are you, Astarion? So sorry, buddy.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Like I said, Oi, I appreciate you staying with us. I think it's time for us to do a long rest. Now, Miss Mollier, now he can grow as a person. Thing is, I don't want him to see me as the new Cazador. I'm basically doing almost the exact same thing. It won't kill him, but he's eating something disgusting. Or at least something he finds disgusting. And not to his benefit, only to my benefit. He did the dirty work, and then I get the benefit. Want him to at least see some kind of reason. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I hope he... Oh yeah, Gale, I've got you a new present. Might need to switch the robe he's got currently over to Will, since Will doesn't have a robe. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. There you go, Gale, that has your name on it. Although... Astarion.
I-F. Or is it an E? This is even a letter. What damn language is this?
What in the world? Doing some stretches before bed. Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Wanted to talk to you about the incident, Bosom. Sorry, I'll leave you alone. Me? What are you doing? Just looking. What's on your back?
A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch, but I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Just gonna say no homo, but let me have a look. Or I'm not gonna say want me to get a mirror. Oh, that is evil. That's devious. Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
I know. Now shut up and turn around. All right, if you don't want answers. Right, it's not. Good luck. It's like, I know. Now shut up and turn around. I'm not going to tell him to shut up. I'm just going to say, if you don't... I know. I want to help. All right, if you don't want answers.
No, wait.
The pattern swirls before
Chat,
you.
calm.
Runes
Calm.
hacked
Tranquila, chat.
crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters.
The wings are freaking censoring it.
The language of the hells.
Oh, I would absolutely recognize that.
What does it say?
It's written in Infernal. I'm not sure. Hold still, I'll draw it for you. There once was a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small wand. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not sure. Hold still, I'll draw it for you. Chat, don't you say a word.
What in the hells?
Yeah, what in the literal hells?
What did he do to me?
Should we ask the others? They might know something. It's a strange-looking poem. What does it matter? You're free of him now. Honestly, maybe Gale might know something. Maybe Shadowheart. Somebody here is bound to know Infernal. Should we ask the others?
No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Oh, Navilis, some form of Elvish. It is the black tongue of Mordor. No, it is the black tongue of the 9 hills of Avernus. You really have no idea what this is. Did you ever see Khazad-dûr write an Infernal before? Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure. Yeah.
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Khazad-dûr was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
Alright, we'll figure it out. Hey, don't mention it. Just make sure it doesn't get us killed, alright?
Hells forbid.
Also, how did you... never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I was laughing. I was gonna make a comment about, why were you wearing your shirt? Why'd you have your shirt off this close to Shadowheart? On her knees already. Like, yes, an image that brings anybody to the knees, of course.
Traveling companion.
Favorite traveling companion? Hang on. Why ask Raphael about your scar? That's why. Why ask Raphael about your scars? What's your plan?
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Khazad-dûr did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
Biddy, do you have to cast Astarion into the fire to properly read it? Oh gosh, no. Apparently, if, I mean, you don't have to cast Astarion into the fire. No. Raphael is apparently a smoking hot, fiery demon, so you just need to cast Astarion on Raphael, and you'll suddenly get the answer, apparently. As an Aasimar, you can speak astral language and infernal. I can't recall. No, Christina. As an Aasimar, you automatically know Celestial, but you don't know Infernal. You can pick another language, though, I believe. Maybe. Typically, you know Common and Celestial. Which does lead to some pretty good inside jokes from somebody. There was a scene one time in one of the campaigns. I think this was a campaign. Somebody said, yeah, you see the rogue bend over and you notice that there's a tramp stamp on the lower back, like written in Celestial. Like, I beg your pardon? I can't remember the exact... Actually, it might have just been a meme. Yeah, it was just a meme. Never mind. But it might have... I think somebody referenced it in the campaign. Like, referenced the meme for the sake of the meme. But... as, Nephilus, such a decision. Do you want me to describe it to you? Or would you like me to find you a box situation? I see Astarion has PTSD, even if he plays it off like he doesn't. If you even imply you're going to control him, he'll react like you're an enemy. I've definitely gathered that much, Autumn. But thank you for telling me. Olivia, no homo. Yeah. Oh man. Looking for a comment that somebody had made. Good night, Albani. For White Wolf. Oh, come here, you sweet, emotionally damaged vampire. There it is. Brittany Taylor. Amber, I like abs and back muscles. I will not be shamed, and anybody with common sense will not shame you for that. Celestial, that's what you're thinking of. Yes, Christina. Hugs Astarion. Oh, Amity and White Wolf. Yeah, Mismo's right. Tieflings can read Infernal by nature. So yeah, I gotta admit, so I know that everybody has their preferences for different, physical attributes that they find most attractive. One of them that actually surprised me is back muscles. I did not know that was a thing. Like, liking the back. I did not know that that was a thing that, until my last girlfriend that I had said, yeah, just kind of disclosed that. I find back muscles most attractive. Like, really now?
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I feel like you've been distracted of late. I don't want us to drift apart. Alright. If it all... I hope this doesn't make it
I won't
break.
pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Alright.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I holding up in your estimations? I might as well.
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
I was just about to say, you adorable bean. Oh, you saucy little bean. Yeah. Hands, that is another thing. I didn't know about that either, Corbin, until I finally showed my torso, well, until I finally talked in a Q&A showing just my body below the neck. And apparently people said, oh, he's got such nice hands. I love his hands. I'm like, is that a thing? I said, yeah, it's a thing. It's apparently a thing. Okay, had no idea. Never would have guessed. But yeah, back muscles, I will admit, as much as I do like to go to the gym to trim out the chest, the abs, the arms, because I used to be a much skinnier guy and want to add a bit more bulk onto it. The back, I used to shrug on. I definitely don't anymore, especially after that relationship.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later. When everyone's asleep.
White Wolf, we're not talking about that again. Nope, we're not talking about feet again. I mean, we're not talking about that again. I don't want YouTube to listen. Chat, last time we talked about that when I was like, hey, and for those who are just barely tuning into the stream that have no idea what's going on, there was a stream one point where I said, hey, I finally think I understand why a certain type of people like a certain type of body part that the rest of us find disgusting, or the rest of us find weird at least, and it has to do with curves. And apparently their brain just likes the curves down there, mistakenly, or whatever. To each their own. I won't shame them for that. I won't shame anybody for that. But for goodness sake, right after I said that, YouTube sent me on the recommendation page, a freaking ad. It just says, what was it, such and such character from Genshin feet scene? I'm like, what? What? A game I have never played, nor talked about, a character I had no recollection of, and freaking all because of that. I am not even going to say the body part anymore, just because I'm like, YouTube, don't you dare get any ideas. No. No, 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 no. No. Like, that's kind of gross for me, because I think it's because of the gym stuff. Whenever I think of that body part, I think of, ugh, I need to shower that off. Like, that's just nasty. No. Ugh. YouTube don't. Not even... Alright. Back to the game. Let's... Yep, Corbin, YouTube's always listening. Letty said hands, veins, arms, and back. It's a thing. Oh, veins. That just... Veins, I thought was just a joke just because I hung around so many nursing students. And then I realized, oh, it is a thing. And it's not just nursing students or nurses that find it attractive either. Squirt bottle everywhere. I'm just picturing a screaming kitten spraying a squirt gun in a room full of people talking. Yeah, I'm good, Thor. I'm good. I'm good. He's walking over to see if I'm okay. There's just something about strong hands, though, Corbin. Well, I guess there is. Yep, apparently I've got strong hands, too. They're big, though. Pity's sake. I've got them golem hands. Long fingers. Just wrap around stuff. I used to joke, yep, barbells train me to, once I grab onto something, it's locked in place. There's no escaping that. So, yeah. Of course, nothing would make me happier. Shall I knock the others out to hurry them up? Of course you can, but you should know I may not want to cross certain lines physically. Yeah, chat, I gotta let you know. I, rewound the previous, so Karlach and I are just spooning at this point. Just to not cut off any relationships, but I saved a certain file just so I could continue the romance with Karlach just in case later on. Just so that it's an alternate time. I saved a different file as an alternate timeline, so to say. One where I'm just wholeheartedly committed to Karlach.
That's perfectly fine. I just want to be with you. No expectations. No pressure. Just us. See you later. I can't wait.
This woman. Alright, off to bed I go. Oh, wait. Sorry, Will, I almost forgot. I need to give you something. Oh, wait a minute. That's right, I can give you items through the chest. Alright, never mind, I can do that anytime. Spicy, the Riz. Once I'm locked onto something, there's no escaping at me. Do you promise? Amber. Amber, that's not even the worst slip-up when it comes to saying things like, once I lock onto something, it's never escaping. Good gosh, no. Did I ever tell anybody about when I was getting my, I think it was a merit badge for, here we go, a merit badge for Boy Scouts years ago? Or not Boy Scouts, this was something else when I was talking about moving.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Hello,
Since
darling.
I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Let's take things slowly.
Slow. To tell you the truth, I feel like I have two modes. Off and on. You might have to show me how slow works.
Get over here. I'll show you. I want to talk about what Dammon said. Alright, let's see if we can dance.
Maybe I like slow after all.
You ever slow danced?
So, can I kiss you now?
Lean in, kiss her. Is it slow, Karlach? Slow? Kissing comes later? Oh, yes, gotta play it.
Right. Yes. Got it. So, do you, help me? I don't know how to do this.
Karlach, for one, let's get a little closer. And here's something that you probably haven't done in over a decade. Simple dance. There's music. Just let me place my hands on your hips. Place one on my shoulder, the left one. Feel that nice shoulder muscle. The other one, I'm gonna take your hand. It's just gonna be a nice, simple dance like that. Twirl, dance, pull you in close, just to set the mood. Gosh, what am I talking about? Okay. In your defense, you've been in the hells for an awfully long time. Let's just talk a little. What was your last relationship like? Hang on. It's gone far too long. In your defense, you've been in the hells an awfully long time.
Avernus was bad, but being here and unable to touch you for so long was worse, damn it. Feather in my cap that I lasted this long.
feather in my cap that I've lasted this long. Alright, it's been hard for me too. So glad I can be close to you now.
Me too. Would you believe me if I said this was probably the best day I've ever had?
Now that's a feather in my cap.
This is getting difficult, you know, being this close to you. It's almost more than I can take.
Dismal, icy dancing isn't an option. You're confusing her. Oh, poor girl. Oh gosh, it really is like a high school romance anime, Jen. Amity felt that, Karlach. Okay. Easy, Tiger. I want to explore what we have. I don't want to move too fast. Oh, just going to... But at this point, lean in. Now, see, there should have been at least a little bit of build-up at this point. Oh, boy.
Look at that. Not even a light singeing. Since I met you, all I wanted to do was touch you. Now that I can, I never want to let you go.
Oh, man. Easy, Tiger. I want to explore what we have, but I don't want to move too fast. Honestly, that amount of self-control is just god tier.
I don't mean to push. I just feel like my skin's on fire.
Bless you, wings for censoring,
In a good way
Christina.
this time. But you're in charge, soldier. Help me. What comes next? I might be a little out of my depth here.
The way you say you're in charge, dear. Doing things. Now, feather in my cap all of a sudden. I want to be close to you. I'm not ready to go all the way. I think this has gone on far too much. I think I should probably just hit a bit. Nope. Not ready to go all the way.
I'm happy with halfway. Or a quarter of the way, or any part of the way you're happy with. If you like, we can just lay together.
Yes.
Clothes on and everything. I just want to be near you.
Let me at least hold you. Sure, leave. Have you ever been held by someone? Sounds perfect. It's not letting me say. Take it. The game, no! It's really telling me no. It won't let me. Oh, there we go. For a second I thought, is Shadowheart bugging the game?
Come on and come here, you. I've already spent too much time without you in my arms.
Better yet, I want to cover you in my wings too. Because you've spent 10 years in hell, so let's make up for that by a little bit of... Oh, I guess she's doing the spooning. I was expecting that to be the other way around. Oh well. She's got her hands on my... Yep, Navilis, she is taller than my paladin character. Oh, and Astarion snuck the little bite in there. Sneaky devil. Dang it. Astarion. Yeah, so there's 4 different body sizes. Here we go. Yeah, Navilis, there's 4 different body types to pick from. Well, there's 2 female and 2 male. Basically, it's big size or small size. I chose the lean build since I'm more of a lean man myself. And Karlach's is the bigger, bulkier side. So yeah, naturally her character is taller, like Halsin. He's also the bigger, bulkier side. Alright, and while we're here, I also need to do a little... There we go. I'm going to go ahead and adjust Karlach's stats a little bit so she has a higher armor class, and I'm going to change Lae'zel over to be a... Oh, first, need to drink this. And I'm going to change Lae'zel over to be a ranger. No. I can't talk to him.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I can't talk to Scratch, it seems. It's a little glitch.
More.
Oh, little big fuzzball. You like it here?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
All right. Yep. What I wouldn't give to be able to tell Karlach, hey, you know, you've been stuck in hell for quite a while, so I think we need to make up for that by giving you a nice, warm taste of heaven's embrace for at least another 10 years to balance out the other 10 years in hell. Nope, wait, we're not seeking balance. I'm a paladin, not a monk.
The reaction failed.
Oh boy.
Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion.
It's like, we need to get at least 20 years in there, not 10. We need to tip the scales in our favor. And, let's see now. Wait a minute, they both want to talk. Huh. Chat. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go switch Lae'zel's stats over real quick. I don't like what's coming. I've been in this situation before, it is not fun. Oh no. People like to romance real life love triangles. They are not fun. They're not fun. There you are, Scratch. I can't talk to him. Dang it. No. Oh, there it is. The trampoline pin. Tipping the scales, that sounds better. Oh, and let's not forget interest. We'll do a 50% interest on this at least. At least. Better yet, 100% interest, you know, to get her up to 100%. So that's at least 30 years, okay? At least 30 years of Heaven's Embrace. And who better to give her that nice heavenly embrace than, ooh, I don't know, an Aasimar. There we go. How do you like Gale's new robe? And we can give this over to Will. He's got a hat, a ring, there we go. So we'll give him that as well. Oh wait, no. We should go ahead and give that to somebody else then. Will, since you're here. There we go. Nice. Looks good on you. Okay. Not looking forward to this. Oh yeah, the necklace. The love pentagon. Oh, no. Christina. No. Oh. Not the dang love pentagon. Alright, here we go, love pentagon. I'm gonna be pentagon by tomorrow. Just gonna keep this down here in the cell. I wouldn't give to be able to just pull that out again. Alright. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Trying to distract myself from talking outside. Oh yeah, and get rid of the blood loss. And I have to walk away. Here we go. Get rid of bloodless. Oh boy, this is gonna be painful. Why is there so much rope in those backpacks? Okay, no longer... You know what? I will carry that out just in case I need the Radiant Mace. You never know if that will be needed in the future. Lathander's Blood. That's my first legendary item in this game. You never know if you might need it. Hey, Scratch, why can't I talk with you? Should have stayed with one gal, I see. I'm not debating on making ramen or not. Amber, I haven't gotten with either gal. Like I said, they haven't engaged in intimacy. That's, I think, usually when it... What? She doesn't need to talk anymore?
The Chosen's blood.
Oh no, maybe it was something in her story. Oh darn, I might have goofed up. I think it's something in her story that I just missed. Shadowheart's. I just jumped to the wrong conclusion.
I can't help but notice you seem happier of late. There's a spring in your step that wasn't there before. Just a pity I'm not responsible for it.
Yeah, just going to not pursue this anymore. Hi, Chad. How about that weather we're having outside? Lots of white wolf with the squirt gun. The way that squirt gun is pointed, how there's a wolf head on the other side, I don't know why, but it almost looks like it's pointed at somebody's head, like, talk, or it's like, don't. Miss Molly, I cannot hear rope in this now without snickering. I know, rope. What's with all the rope? That's what I've been asking. Look, chat, every time I walk through this place, every time I walk through this valley of death, I open up crates and there's just more rope. I'm like, man, no wonder this place is covered in darkness. You got freaky village left and right. People bringing out rope when they're supposed to be bringing out torches and food. That's how they didn't survive. Either that, or at least they left all their rope behind when they had to run. Maybe that's what all the vine monsters are made of. Oh, man. Okay, dang it, I still can't talk to Scratch. Oh, no.
I'll catch a break.
Not looking forward to this. Not looking forward to this. Okay, here we go. Encumbered. Yep. Okay, give that to you. Give that to Will. Keep this on the side. Give this to you. Keep this over here. Will, do you have that? Yes. Yeah. No, you do not. Yep. Give that to Will. Will, here you go. Oh no. Pick this thing up. Pick this thing up. All right. And then the crate for selling later. And then lastly, grab my necklace. Equip. Walk away. Hey, Withers, you got any advice? No. I'm not pulling that out. I know what I must do. Just... Oh boy.
Open up.
Need to make a second character is what I need to do some romancing. White Wolf, Shadowheart, I know the feeling. Come on. Let's go eat some chocolate together and have a nice girl chat. Oh, man. Cruel Sting? Come on. Where is it? Come on. There we go. Oh, no, not this again. Even that's glitching. What in the world are those sound effects? And we're selling this, and storing that here. Oy vey, indeed. Well, we're getting, oh yeah. We're getting to the end of the stream, ladies and gents. But let me just explore this place. Oh yeah. Equipment tab. Oh wait, no, that's the personals. Clicked the wrong one. There we go. You know what, I'm just gonna let her process it a little bit more. It sounds like you don't have to speak with her about it just yet. It's kind of like some other dialogue options where you could just wait on it a little bit. Because the thing is, I don't want to... I'm not entirely sold. Thing is, kind of like in Shadowheart as well. So, boy, tough decision. Hey, Scratch. Hey, buddy. Thing is, I really want her to change from being a Shar worshipper first. Let's see where that goes. I think breaking her out right now is only gonna worsen that Shar-ish-ism. What do you call that? That Sharness.
Would be nice.
Watch her quietly.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
Jessica Bailey. Oh, right, well, shame you can't have both of them, eh? Maybe if this was that kind of an anime, perhaps, but I know that I've heard Shadowheart is good for an open relationship, but let's face it, if I was with Shadowheart, I'd still want to be monogamous. Let's face it, she's probably still learning what healthy relationships look like at that point, so I'm just going to say, this is what a healthy relationship looks like. You and I are just with each other. What? Who knows? Karlach, I don't think, is into an open relationship, so still, at this point, I've just got to make a decision between one or the other. Oh, man. Thing is, I'm wondering why Shadowheart wants to call it off right now. Maybe she doesn't, because she doesn't seem to keep that little alarm over her chat box forever. Which usually means it disappears after a little bit. Or it disappears. Maybe she just processes it. To explain why I don't want to let Shadowheart down just yet is, I know that she has to make a big decision later on. And just like with Astarion, I don't want this hole in her heart to impact that decision. Similar to how Astarion's decisions later on, from what I've heard, are impacted by decisions like this right now. Might call it stupid. I want to wait until after she makes that big decision. Period. For right now, that's why I'm choosing not to be intimate with anybody at the moment. Let's not go the whole 9 yards here. Because at that point, you're just playing with people's hearts. At this point, we're just figuring each other out, how things go. So, here we go. Here we go. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you. Honestly, wouldn't have mind.
Still, you look so peaceful. I wanted to go wherever you were. But I'm me, so I did a lap of camp instead. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
Might have to make a decision.
And nothing bad is going to happen now.
I think you know better than that. If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know.
I adore you too.
Thank the gods for that. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
Oh, man. Shoot. All right, then. And here we are. Oh, Mismal, no, you do not. You don't just have to be intimate to play with people's hearts. Oh, no, you have to lead people on for sure. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Need that. Yeah, for real. Don't need to just be that. Which is why... Here we go. Yeah, but I want to ask a little question for you, though. How vivid is your experience in the dating field, would you say? You know that there is generally a process, isn't there? It's not really a process that's written out that you go for, but you do play it by ear at times and you play it by logic at others. Sometimes you have to go out on a whim, but there is a sort of rhythm to the madness. Ultimately, though, if your intention is to try and get the best of both worlds, then probably you're doing something wrong. Right now, I'm starting to think, at this point, am I trying to further Shadowheart's quest, or am I just trying to get the best of both at this point? So, that is honestly why I really want to continue hers. Frankly, I already like Karlach. Now that's... Why am I treating this like it's a real deal? Holy crap. I almost want to rewind this, and I was going into this thinking that I'd end up with Shadowheart, too. And then Karlach came into the picture. Now we're here. Oh, shoot. Tell me these three weren't at the Goblin camp. Alright, ladies and gents, it seems that we are at Moonrise Towers. So, ladies and gents, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream right here. Next time, we will continue at Moonrise Towers and see what rests in store. Thank you, everybody, for showing up today. I wish you the best. If I do it tomorrow, there are some plans going on, so I might actually do a stream earlier in the day and a shorter one, but we'll see what happens. Thank you again for coming, and I'll see you again next time.